All right, let's fuck this pig.
Yep.
That's a great first 3 seconds, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for allowing us to slide with the F bomb in the opening second of our content.
Oh, wait for it.
So, would like to
Was
thank
but a
everybody,
moment.
would like to thank everybody for today, waiting for us to get our act together and reminiscing and watching videos and looking at overpriced castles in Connecticut.
What the
And
fuck?
if you do have an extra spare $90 million laying around, if you want to just donate it to me, I'll throw my link up in the tip area. Go ahead and fill out a jar with $90 million so I can live comfortably and with my friends, and we can just stream D&D shit all week long because we'll be out of money in 6 months. It will cost us that much in property taxes.
How fucked
Yeah.
up would it be if someone fucking actually put that in your account?
I'd have to refund it because I wouldn't buy that damn castle.
No, neither would I.
No, that castle. Go ahead, Mrs. Ghislaine Maxwell. You can keep it for your upcoming business venture.
The only way we'd be able to take it is by hostile, violent takeover.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, we just
hard.
we just build one exactly like it here in Texas for like a tenth of the price.
That would probably happen, actually. Like I
Yeah.
said, I know a lot of friends that are from down south, and they would like to have some money for HEB. So,
How would that look, though? But
It would be great. I mean, first off, we'd have actual green grass because you have landscapers and compost and haulers bringing stuff in. And then we'd have the castle towering about 50, 70 feet above the scrub hillside. And I wouldn't want to have it in San Antonio. I'd want to actually have it out like by Uvalde, somewhere close to Uvalde, because I want to drive tanks too. I mean, might as well have good proper castle defense set up.
have it wherever they filmed Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That looks like good land.
No. I want to buy it near Uvalde because, like I said, I'd buy drive tanks as well for proper castle defense. And I don't know if you're familiar with drive tanks or not, but it's the only
I'm sure
place
you
that I
can get the
know of.
gist of what they do there.
It's the only place I know of in America where you and your friends can drive around a tank and blow shit through the main gun. Granted, most trips offer you only one round to fire, but still. How many times are you really going to fire a tank and not depend on your life to be accurate? All right, so Stian, you
Up in the tree.
Yep, up in the tree. Who was with you? Your henchman?
My priest, yeah.
Amish?
Hamish,
Head
yes.
hench, Hamish.
Wish. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the 3D printer to fire this week, so I couldn't get any of the women with menacing, snarling faces and plenty of axes in their hands. So today's guest stars on the battle mat will be my old Sigmarite Sisters of Sigmar war band from Mordheim, circa it was 1999.
$1999. That was a good year.
Yeah.
I gotta be right back.
I hear somebody dry humping their microphone. What's going on? All right.
Oh.
Oh, you're getting raided.
I've yet to pick out my cigar.
What type of cigar will you smoke today?
Eat today? Yeah, what
Eat
you got?
today?
Yum, yum,
I
yum,
got 2 Gurkhas and a new one.
What about Monte Cristo number 12?
No, I'm not a big Monte Cristo fan. I want to try this one. I'll show the camera here in a second.
I actually haven't had a cigar in a really long time.
Well, you need to come up to where I live, and me and you will fix that problem real quick. Because, my friend, these are the things that men need. They need 2 good suits, good outfit to work in the yard with, and a fine cigar. I'm not saying this is a fine cigar, but we'll find out together today.
Surprised you managed to find 3 outfits.
3. I think every man should own at least 2 suits. One for your, hey, I need a suit to do something, and one for your special occasions. But I also realize this is not the 1950s anymore, and I need to get off that particular soapbox.
You got your zoot suit?
I got a Courtney Chris works.
If he actually wants to suit,
All right. Sorry about that.
What was that, Bruce?
Your porch swing come off, you said?
Yes.
the hell happened to you, Chris?
There's just enough wind to pick it up because it's one of those with like a fabric top to it, and it just caught just right, and it just kind of whoop. Poof.
All right. Portuguese cigar.
I love Portuguese. Okay.
Smells good. That's always a good thing. Nice
That
dark.
always helps.
All right. Nice feel to it. Nice dark color. Oh, it smells like tobacco.
And cocaine.
Your friends are waiting for you about 40 foot away. You're hiding up in this tree. And as the cultists continue up on their path, something's happening with Chris.
See what?
I'm getting static off your mic.
Yeah, I got washed out there for a second.
Yeah, I took off the headphones and plugged in the speakers. It should be fine now.
There's gone. I don't know.
Is it still back?
You've got like a low amount, like 30 to 40 decibels.
Turn me down some on your end. Maybe that's part of it.
Let's see. How's that for you there, RDM?
That works.
I can still hear it, but it's at a minimal amount.
Yeah.
That should be better.
Travis is over there with getting blasted with wind noise. All right. So you can see that somebody has got some sort of leafy cover over this tree that you're in. As the cultists are making their way, they're sensing something's not right here.
Which ones are the slaves? The offerings?
Oh. Hold on.
The ones he hasn't added yet.
Commoners, assemble.
Michelangelo, fetch the peasantry.
How did you know I was doing that?
Raphael, order a pizza.
Did you really just make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle joke? Because that would be awesome.
I did.
Good job, sir. Good job.
I grew up on the Turtles.
Oh
I grew up on Marvel Sunbow cartoons, so
I grew up on the Earth.
Yeah, European cartoons are just weird.
well, there was one that was in America called Transor Z, and that was kind of weird.
Are you making fun of Dragon Ball Z?
Transor Z,
Oh,
old 1970s Jap cartoon, and Tommy, the pilot of the giant robot, he had a friend named Jessica, and they made her a robot so she could drive in a robot too. And then her robot fired missiles off the boob. She had 2 missiles she could fire every episode.
I feel like I've seen parts of that.
I'm sure you have, because it's one of those things you see and you can't unsee it. Okay.
oh wow, we were called gentlemen. He apparently doesn't know us well enough.
Somebody call you gentlemen?
No, Christopher Sherman, gentlemen, good afternoon.
Hello, Chris. How are you today?
I'm responding. He's calling us gentlemen. He apparently doesn't know us well enough. No. One suit is all you need. No, I disagree with that, but to each their own.
Okay. So, I'm going to edit my avatar name there real quick. There we go. That way you get more of the screen available. All right. Well, you're hiding in this tree, and the rest of you are hiding about 40 feet away, just over a small rise. And you don't see Amish giving a signal yet. The lady,
Amish?
Can I give a signal now?
if you wish.
So I'm gonna start with the fireball at Hotel 8, I think that is.
Okay.
Centered on that bastard.
Hotel.
I have chosen you to die.
And that's gonna be one.
Right there.
That's gonna be
Okay.
one from Hamish. That's gonna be a DC 15. Not bad, not bad.
Hold on, I haven't rolled the saves yet.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm going to be catching a buzz off this cigar. Holy shit.
That's what I worry about. I haven't been smoking any kind of nicotine stuff in a long time.
Honestly, Haas, if you haven't smoked a cigar in a long time, I'd set you up with a lighter wrap cigar. Because the darker the wrap, the stronger they normally are.
Well.
Unfortunately, I'm an old hat at this, so I can handle most of these dark wraps, but every once in a while, it's like, whoa, here we go. Off to the races. What did I do with the ring? That is what I'm smoking today. I'm not taking away from the game, am I, Bruce?
You're doing fine, bud.
All right.
I'm doing some things with notating, getting this ready for the numbers.
Oh, and Shadow and Sun, to answer your question today, gaming at this sacred Saturday of gaming, we got one Rimson, who is played by Travis. One, me. I need to change my name, son of a bitch. We got Chris, who's playing. I'll let you, Hamish and Satan. No, that's not right.
No,
That's
Ian.
it.
Stian and Hamish.
Although a tiger called Satan would be pretty cool.
We got Big Greg, who's playing Moose, because I don't remember his character's name, and now he's just Moose.
My character's name is Grog.
And Joe, who are you playing today?
It fucking says it right there.
Yeah, well, I can't.
Unable to pronounce it. You just can't pronounce an AI.
We don't talk that silly talk that you guys do over in Scotland. We speak English.
Well, you don't. You speak capitalism. Fuck off.
I hear jealousy.
I'm not jealous of anything you've got, Greg.
Oh yeah? I doubt that.
And I'm playing Chance, because I don't know.
I got an AR-15. How about you?
My 15's somewhere else.
In a country where it's not a federal offense to own one, or I don't know what would be considered over there. Not a federal offense, but
Hey, would you get in trouble for having just ammunition?
I have like a box of ammo on my shelf.
Okay, so you won't get in trouble for ammunition, but if you
I don't
actually
care
have
if
a
I
firearm,
get in trouble. That's for if they decide to come for me. IRA, baby. Fuck you.
when you say ammunition, is it more than just rocks?
It's the butter knives you get in trouble for over there.
Okay, so I need initiative.
Can I start summoning?
When you see the fireball go off, yeah, go ahead. You'll start summoning, but you'll probably go first. I'll mark you as first in line, Travis, but you won't be able to do much until the second round of combat. First person.
Perfect. It's funny because I roll a 20, but it doesn't matter.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
sorry.
Grog got a 6.
Rod got a 6. Okay, Joe, what'd you get?
10.
Chance.
I need a hot second there, Bruce.
Stian.
So I'm still on that surprise round with Hamish, right?
Yeah, we're not. We haven't resolved it yet. I'm getting all the notes from everybody first.
Okay. So initiative, when it comes up, is going to be a 2.
I don't know how you did that.
I rolled a 4 and I got a -2.
My initiative is 12 plus 8, 20. 20 the hard way.
Travis, you rolled a 20?
Yeah.
All right.
Nat meets hard. Nat.
All right. So, Chance, you hear a fireball go off.
And
You
a
heard
wall
it
of
from your
fire,
side.
if I can.
And say again.
I was doing a simultaneous between both
Okay.
Stian and Hamish.
Okay.
Stian was going to do a wall of fire between India 4 and Echo. I think that's 8. That whole back row.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the heat focusing on these ladies?
Yep.
Okay.
And the damage drop down on them is going to be 11. Oh, wait. 2d6, not 2d4. Nine.
Damn.
16, I'm sorry.
Should the rest of the party even show up? It looks like you got this handled.
No, show up.
All right. Chance, for you to get a good firing solution, you're going to need to be pretty close to the tree. So you'll run 30 feet. And at this point, you have the clearing come open.
Can I get a shot at Hotel 8?
Yeah.
All right, I fire. Did a full movement, so this will just be a single shot. What does a 24 buy me?
On her,
Yeah,
it deflects off her plate.
Ruh-roh.
good to know. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on my 30-foot range. Yeah.
Joe.
Yep.
You and your pooch.
Uh,
You'll have to make a move action to get even on the battlefield. I'm sorry.
yeah.
But
A double move action he got on the battlefield.
okay,
No, I mean, is it?
you can make a charge action on the cultist that has a unusual.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Don't want to get into the fray just yet.
Okay.
Might
You
might
probably
try
don't
the
wanna
short bow out.
You probably don't want to sit adjacent to someone.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
You
You're
probably
up.
want to put him somewhere like Kilo 2. I
forget
suggest.
what that was. That'll be okay for now.
Now where you're at, you can feel the heat. You're not suffering damage from it, but if you get like right here or anywhere near here, you're going to suffer heat.
Right. Is that my turn over, or do I get to make a? I've got the short bow. I don't know if I'd be able to use it.
Let me illustrate this here. You don't want to get around there, okay? That's a very bad spot for any flesh to be at.
Unless it's their flesh.
Yeah.
Well,
Joe, you said you had a crossbow or something?
Short bow.
Short bow.
Who's looking the most bloody?
not really bloody, but just have a lot of charbroiled.
Yeah, same thing.
These three right here have some serious charbroil to them.
Okay, give closest one a wallop then.
I'm going to ask you to probably wait a minute on that, or
Okay.
wait around
Okay.
for them to reposition, because otherwise you're going to be in there suffering some serious damage yourself.
Okay. Cool.
That should be
You-
point blank, right?
I have point blank.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. You have a bow.
Yeah, short bow, and I have the point blank shot feat.
Okay.
I'm level 6 now. Does that mean 2 attacks?
You get one attack
Oh, okay.
moved.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Right.
This one's not as covered up as these.
Yeah,
Looks
so
like the mothers, the cult mothers, are rather beefy with their plate.
12 plus 11. 23.
23 does yield a hit. Roll damage.
Right. 8 damage.
Damn. Nice. Okay, next in line is going to be Moose.
Yay, Moose. Okay. Let's see.
For your stinky
So,
coworker.
so those 5 guys are engulfed in flames, right?
Yes.
Okay. What about the? I can't see the grid, so I don't know how to ask you. Okay, so what 6? The guy I6.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm just going to tell you again. This one here, she's suffering damage. You're probably going to get, if you run over here, yeah, you could actually get that one. If you charge over there.
okay, I'll go charge over there and smack the shit out of him.
You're playing Grog, right?
Yeah. 18 plus 14.
You're a fighter-based character. Yes, you hit it.
Yeah. Okay. And let me find my dice. Oh, this one will work. So 10 damage.
Ouch. All right. It's at this point that the ladies
If they run past me, do I get a attack of
Yeah.
opportunity?
attack of opportunity on this one.
All right. Goddamn, another 18. Woo.
Damage for it.
6 plus 8 is 14.
Beautiful. Okay. She runs past you. She's on fire.
Cool.
Okay.
She's running over here.
Is she setting the grass on fire when she's running?
No, she's not quite doing that much. This chick on fire comes over and tries to wallop your friend Grog. Grog, armor class 21.
Nope.
Hits or no?
No hit.
Okay. This lady right here, she's on fire. She'll make a 5-foot step. Okay. Have to break out the thunder dice. Have potential critical hit. Grog, armor class of 24.
Nope. No hit.
Okay.
There's moments in this game I wish the ability to have exit wound was still evolved.
Put the link for feet for exit wound in the private chat.
Okay. It's out 3-5 though.
So when she 5-foot shifted past me again, I didn't get another attack of opportunity.
This one here, when she just makes a 5-foot free action to make a 5-foot step, unless you have the stand still barbarian feat or barbarian ability, no, you don't get an attack opportunity.
Okay.
There is a barbarian ability where people that shift around the 5-foot movements get whacked every step they make.
Okay.
I think it's in Ultimate Combat, not certain. An AC 28 does hit you, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She hits you twice, just not critically. You'll suffer a total of 15 damage. Her sword, and her shield. Okay. This girl sees the bowman, and she charges forth. Don't know if you guys can see that or not.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Hey,
There you
it's
go.
not. It was one away from one of those days. Your armor class, is it a 15?
It's
No.
my armor class. Who? Archer? No, I mean.
No. Chance, is your armor class 15?
No, you missed.
Okay. Well, she hits, but just not critically, which is fine. She'll ring you for 12 points.
That's not too shabby.
Yeah. No, not from a girl. And I keep forgetting that these girls are armed with axes, not with warhammers. Damn it. Okay. Is that all of those? Yes, that's all of those. Next in line. Oh, you go to 2. So, all right. Before Ian makes his move.
Fuck, I already messed up. Oopsie.
Steen, Amish, and Chance, you need to make a fort save.
What's the DC?
DC on that is a 17.
All right. Steen made it.
You said how much was it?
Fort 17.
17. I made it barely on the roll.
All right.
And Hamish made it.
It would normally be a 19, but the dual fireball wall of fire has fucked up her casting, but not to the point where she's unable to cast properly. It's just diminished the firewall for you to have safety. Okay.
Fireball, you say?
Nope. The woman holds her axe and then does this, and you see a cone of cold blanket the ground with chunks of ice and snow coming off her hands.
Oh, that's fun.
If you guys failed your save, it's 34 points of damage. If you made your, not fortitude, beat reflex. If you made your save, it's 17.
Oh shit! Well, that's a wholly different number.
Okay.
Yeah, I made it. I made it. It just as a different number.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the same.
Okay.
What was the save damage?
Save damage is 17.
I believe I don't take anything because I have evasion.
Okay.
Do I have to make a save?
Nope. You can almost feel the coolness coming off of the rime, though, but not quite.
Fuck's sake! Somebody means business.
All right. Second Mother Superior.
Oh man, those were flashbacks I didn't want.
She casts a spell. The chunks of ice and snow that are here get drawn up and drop back on top of you again. Fortitude save, 18
Fortitude or reflex?
Fortitude. This is Ice Storm.
Not so lucky this time. Well, hold on.
You think your perception didn't get fucked up on us?
Overwork.
Shadow and Sun, we like having you in the streams, man. You had a good vibe.
Okay, I rolled a 15. My deck save is a +4. Yeah. No, I'm all right.
Yep. Creatures inside that area take a -4 penalty on perception skill checks, and the entire area is treated as difficult terrain.
Is that on the ground or?
Oh yeah, that's on the ground. Parts of the tree too.
So us in the tree, we got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is for no. What was the damage on that one, Bruce?
Beast 17.
17. All right, I do take 17 points of damage.
17 on
That's
that.
fortitude.
I knew after I rolled the dice, I'm like, this is uncanny, but okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days.
So if that last one, that was 17. If you didn't make it,
17 either way.
okay. So it doesn't
Saving
matter.
throw is there only to make sure that there's a fortitude save with Ice Storm. Do not take a perception check. Excuse me. Okay. I guess you need to use a D20 SRD there. There's no saving throw. They used to have a saving throw to remove penalty on your perception checks, but they just took that away. Saving throws none. Spell resistance is yes.
This shit's gonna know. Let's kill these women. I mean, that sounded bad.
So Hamish is down.
Oh God.
Yeah, between those two hits, that sucked.
Yeah, when he said fortitude and he was fortitude and he didn't bounce the dex, I'm like, shit. That
That's
went
all right.
from-
The girl's got ice in her hair too, so she took damage.
That went from like a 19 down to a 16. I'm like, nope, can't make that one.
All right. Final round of the movement, or final person of the movement. Go ahead with that, Stan. What are you doing?
So that wall of fire will last for 7 rounds since I'm stopping concentration.
You want to do another wall just right in front of us?
Tempting. I wish I could. That was a pretty high one. But one I can do, I will drop, and it'll cover the 2 on Juliet Kilo. I think 7 and 8. I can't see the number side. Yeah. Hey, I did it right. 7 and 8, Juliet Kilo. They're going to need a reflex 16.
How many feet does it go out?
It's a 10 square block.
So that's also going to include him.
I don't know. I can't see.
It is, because he's on 6.
There we go.
Juliet 6.
No, it should only be those 2. It's a.
Oh, so it's just a 5-foot radius.
It's 4 squares.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the DC?
DC on that is 16.
All right. The after effects of negative is
For aqueous orb, they're stuck in the orb of water.
if I could ever get my hand on a ring of freedom of movement, and I'm in a
Good fucking luck.
if that's why I said if. Pretense with if I ever can have one, Chris, you can do that spell on me whenever you want. If I'm neck to neck with somebody, because I'll just move my ass out of it.
In Bruce's game, for the cost of that ring,
Yeah.
it would be the same as buying a city, a major city.
It's like 400K.
So it'd be easier for me to get.
And then you would just get it stolen or it just get destroyed or
Get
something.
your hand cut off.
Not worth it.
Freedom of movement. Can't you also get that on a wand and a scroll?
The price to create it's still a book price, but the Wizard Guild knows how valuable those are. And
Yeah.
you're not going to get one for cheap.
I'm just wondering if it'd be worth learning the spell. I don't know. Thoughts for later on.
Apparently, if you get that spell, there's a bounty on you. I'm just going to tell you now.
No,
shit.
there's not a bounty on you for getting the spell. There's a bounty on you for selling it for 40K when the Wizards Guild's got people convinced you can sell it for 400K.
Who said I'd fucking sell it? I'm a greedy bastard.
Okay.
I'd sell it
Sure.
just to fuck with them. I'd
Okay,
mass
next
produce those bitches.
I do think next game we are going to be adding one new member, maybe two.
Okay.
Awesome.
So one of them made the save?
One of them made the save.
All right.
The one I did not expect them to make the save made the save. The one I expected to not make the save rolled a 2. Hey, Parrot Head, how you doing, buddy?
Do you allow 5-foot movement? Okay.
Do I what?
I'm just looking what I can do on my turn not to get hit again because I know I can't shoot no matter what. No, I can actually. Can I?
Okay.
And I failed the Constitution, so it's -3 on Stian now. I think it's Grimson's up. Grimson?
Yep.
That-
It's your initiative.
Uh,
One thing you notice is that one of theirs fell down, and you have a giant bluish orb on the map now.
Is the chick on the ground was the caster?
That one there,
Yeah.
she looked like she was a fighter.
Who is casting the ice stuff? That one. Okay, so if the dire boar, can I charge the dire boar into that chick?
Yes.
And that's what I would like to
You're
do.
summoning a dire board? Okay.
Could it possibly knock her into the orb, maybe?
Does the dire board have bull rush?
Let me look.
I thought I had a dire board.
You did.
I know you don't touch that stuff, honey. On the table of greatness. Nope.
No, I don't think it has bull rush. Ferocity, what is that?
How big is a die boar?
Large.
Tiger size.
Can you make it bigger? Because I ran into this before when I was going to do it to the tiger. Can I make that thing bigger if I wanted to?
With the 4th level spell that you would handcraft, yeah.
Well, it's in large person, not in large monster. Never mind.
And large person only goes from maximum medium to large. Sure.
Damn it. Well, I know a barbarian that might be going large.
Okay. So he charges the dire boar into her. The direboard suffers an attack opportunity from said crazy woman right here. Direboard is missed. It attacks her. Go ahead, Travis. Roll.
I rolled a 24.
Beautiful.
To gore, I guess.
Oh, that'd be awesome. But you said 2 more people, so that's 7 right there. Never mind. I was thinking we should round this out with Jeff Kolpak there, Bruce.
Say again.
I was thinking the party wise, we should roll this round this off with Jeff Kolpak. Ain't got no luck, ain't got no chance.
So the board should do 16 damage if it hits.
Okay.
And then I think
it doesn't quite knock her into the orb. What are you doing this round?
I think I will cast a bless spell.
That's a good spell.
Yes.
All allies receive a +1 to hit, morality bonus, and a +1 to save versus fear.
Where's Grog at?
Behind the sphere.
Oh, I see him. Okay.
Okay, so now it goes to Chance.
Okay. Because the person in front of me took a attack of opportunity, I feel safe enough to move back 5 feet.
Okay. That's when you realize she has step up and strike.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right.
Armor class 24.
You hit.
Okay. The War Axe meets you. You'll take 13 damage.
Oh, this nickel and dime machine's really starting to hurt.
What else are you gonna do?
Do rapid shot in her face. I don't know.
Okay. Is that standard action or is that a full action? Mini shots. My bad. Go ahead and take your shot. She's going to attack you out of opportunity's sake. She has 3 attacks per round for opportunity. Combat reflexes is joyful.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay.
Not that much joy from her. 8 points of damage as you rip it into her.
Wait. You mean 8 points for her to rip into me?
No. She hits you for a 24 when she steps up and strikes.
Right.
And then she hits you with a 24, and then she swings at you whenever you pull back and start to rip arrows into her.
Yeah.
It's like 3 combat. She has attacks of opportunity per round, 3 of them that she does.
Right.
She landed 2 of them on you.
Yeah.
You want to give her some payback now?
Yes, please. I was wondering where the third. Okay. Yeah. Rapid shot. First one.
She'd step up and strike.
Right. First one is not a crit, but it is an 18. 18. That's 28. That's 28 altogether. Is it 28? Hold on.
Oh my God. Damn you, public education.
Right. Well, you kind of got me a little flustered here for a second, Bruce. Yeah, it's an 28 to hit because point blank shot.
Okay.
I kind of fucked myself from the get go because instead of shooting, I should have fucking cast gravity bow right at the very beginning. 2 for 7 points of damage, and that's the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot is a 16, which I'm sure misses.
Your first attack was a 28, which hit.
Yeah.
All right.
So how many d6s for a new character? The 46, 5d6.
Recurring theme.
Well, it looks like it's going that way.
I was thinking about dialing down to 3d6, but
I like Jade's 32d6. Drop the lowest 12.
no, we're good. We're good.
As long as we don't do fucking point buy.
Don't worry, I'll make you do 3d6 or arrange as they fall.
Oh God.
I like the harder campaigns, and this one here. I mean, yeah, she's a beast in combat. She's not really good with skills.
Oh, I'm not bitching about you're kicking my ass. I just want to get prepared to make my next character if it happens.
Joe,
Yep.
you got 2 ladies on you, my friend.
I'm
Your
up
dog-
top, right? Pardon?
Your dog is right behind you. Do you want to let him attack?
Yeah, push him up. Try and get him into like a flank. I think down behind there if he can. I don't know.
Okay. The entire move action will consist of him moving over to here, out of the heat's range.
Yep.
He misses on his attack. Go ahead. You get a +2 to attack, though.
I'm gonna go for the 2 longsword hits. If I can I? Yeah. The fuck's the thing? $18 plus 2 is 20. Bruce.
18 + 2 is 20. On her?
On one of them.
Yeah, well, the one that you've got a flank established with, that one there would definitely clear through her, go through her defenses.
Okay, so that's 1d8.
That was who I thought you were attacking.
Yeah, that is.
Hey, Chris, this is your old character, right?
Yep. Well, not old character. It's Stian's human form.
Okay.
Uh, 10 damage on that first hit.
Nice.
Second hit is also a 20 on same lady.
Okay.
Roll D again. That's 8 damage on the second hit.
Eight. Oh, wow. That actually finishes her off.
Nice.
1 down, boys.
At that point, you hear a few whoops of relief and cries of joy from a mass of people that seem like they're sedated or they are somewhat out of it. It took them 7 or 8 seconds to realize there's something going on. And at that point, they start to back up a little bit. All of them seem to have a set of chains going from one to another, to another, to another.
Lightning bolt. No, I'm a good guy.
Okay. All right, before Grog goes, this lady will attack your friend Joe, or Diad.
Oh,
She rings him with a 26.
ouch.
Yeah. Good for you. It's only a battle axe, not a war axe. He'll suffer 12 damage from that.
Oh, 12, okay.
The young lady that's stuck inside the aqueous orb, she will make a
Reflex 16.
pop.
Can't see.
Okay.
Can't see.
It's 17.
There we go.
The die roll was a 17.
Yeah, no, when you put the camera down, it couldn't see anything.
Okay. All right. The Mother Superior, or the lady that looks like a cult leader wearing improved magic armor, has a magical shield floating by her arm. She will try a tumble around the giant boar check. All right, the giant boar gets to attack her as she moves over here, away from the infernal ball of water. Travis?
Can I heal Chance?
No. I need. It's not your initiative, but it is an attack of opportunity for you.
Oh, I was like, what?
For the boar.
Okay.
I found the boar.
Ooh, I rolled a 20.
Damage.
So do I roll the d6s twice? Damage dice?
You roll a dice 6 once, add your strength modifier, multiply by 2.
Interesting.
So it's 11 for the dice, and so would it be 22 damage then?
Yes, sir. All right. That lady is on the ground.
Good.
She wasn't blessed with health. She only had 60 hit points after her racial hit points. Okay. This one, move over here and heals her friend. These two will attack that.
Four has an AC of 15.
Yeah. They descend on it with war axes, and you see that there's blood spurting up from a conjured creature. Instead of it bleeding all over the place, you just see purplish motes flying out from the fur. She's going to fire a scorching ray at the tiger.
Okay.
I'm going to show you the results I have from the 2 scorching rays she gets.
Okay.
She rolled a 6 and a 3 for a combined total of touch attack 10, touch attack 13.
Yeah, that hits.
A 13 does?
Yeah.
Wow.
My touch is only 7.
What?
Yeah. I'm large.
But are you in charge?
He's a tiger. What kind of question is that?
I'm about to be.
Hey, you could squash the one in front of me. That would be great.
22 plus 16 comes out to 38. That's what the tiger will suffer.
So 28 with energy resistance.
Okay. Now we
Right.
go from Grog, or from the ladies to Grog.
All right, cool.
You've got a recent escapee from the orb of water over to your left.
Okay, I attack.
All right.
I make a foot shift, right? And I can get both my attacks still.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to put the orange die here. That way you can see a little better.
Okay.
Okay, 14 plus 14, 28.
Okay. There's a big spray of blood, but go ahead. Tell me how much it does.
For the 5 or 6? 6. Okay, so 6 plus 6 plus 8, 14 damage. Second attack, 5 plus 14, 19.
All right. You hit on the dot. How much damage?
8 plus 8 is 16.
All right. You lay her low. Nice job. Really nice job. This female cultist will cast something. Looks like she's trying to dispel the aqueous orb, but she failed. What are you doing there, Stian?
So as a move action, I'm going to move the aqueous orb down 3 and to the right 3.
Over to.
No, down 3 to the right 3.
You're gonna try to pick up these 3.
Yep.
All right. What do you need to roll in order to do that?
It's going to
They
be a
have reflex saves, right?
reflex 16.
Out of dumb curiosity, what would that look like? Wondering.
All right. Okay.
And then as a standard action, gonna do where'd it go? Ball lightning, both orbs in the aqueous orb.
Oh, you made 2 aqueous orbs?
No, it's one orb, but
Okay.
as a move action, I can move it 30 feet.
Yes.
So that D20 up there isn't an aqueous orb. I just moved the aqueous orb as
Okay.
a move action.
That's I put these 2 ladies on top to signify they are trapped by the aqueous orb.
Yes, and now there's 2 ball lightning balls in that orb of water, and that's 3d6 each.
That's awesome.
How much damage do they suffer?
If they can make their reflex save inside there, which I doubt, which is DC 17.
Oh no! Oh no! They're rolling. They're just kind of held in place by the orb. Here, Catch.
So yeah, that's a total of 21 electricity. And I'm just gonna let that sit and stew a while.
Okay.
And that's my
How
turn.
about Amish?
Amish needs to make a Constitution save. And that's a save. He's stabilized.
I love that Aqueous Orb.
What's that?
I really like those Aqueous Orbs.
Oh, me too. I just hate it when people make their reflex.
It's like 2 people in there right now.
If they didn't move that last turn, I could have gotten possibly 4.
It's a good spell. It really is. I'm going to have to find that articulated camera stand so I can get a better view of the table, I think. I won't do it right now, but next game I'll have it ready.
What do you have? Just like a little tripod or something?
No, it's actually sitting on top of my protein powder.
It's funny.
What brand protein powder? I've been thinking about buying some.
Lean Body. It's an HEB brand.
I'll tell you what to get. On Amazon, there's this stuff called New World. You get like 15 pounds of it for like $120. It's like just straight up pure whey protein. Stuff I got's chocolate flavored, but it's cheaper than anything else. It's like wholesale style fucking shit.
Okay. I need to change up. I'm wanting to shed some weight, and I'm starting to work out, and I'm needing to change a few things.
Yeah, it's just protein. It doesn't have any mass gainer, a bunch of carbs. It's just protein.
Protein, yeah. I was thinking, honestly, for a diet plan, I was thinking meth for a hot second.
Meth in a safe form.
Spoken like somebody from Pekin. Okay.
I know we shouldn't joke about shit like that, but fuck it, it's funny.
Grimson, it is your initiative.
There I am. Can I move to where I'm right behind Chance, and then can I cast Hold Person on that chick in front of him?
As long as it's not a ranged touch spell, yeah.
I don't know. Is it?
Whole person?
Hold person's it's a range.
I don't think it's a touch spell, though.
No, it's not.
At least I've never treated it as a touch spell. I might be doing it wrong.
Yeah, it's a medium range. Will save.
Yeah, that's it. The difficulty should be what? It's like 10 plus my wisdom modifier plus my level. Is that right?
Correct. What's your wisdom modifier?
It's plus 6.
You don't know if it worked or not, but she's not moving.
And then I guess the boar will attack the person in front of it.
Go for the one that's prone. Go for the one that's prone.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit, I didn't even think of that. And the boar should get my blessed spell too, right?
Yeah.
So it should be a 23 plus whatever the prone bonus is.
Yes.
Against safe
And
places.
16 damage.
$16 damage on her.
Yeah, the prone.
Oh, the prone lady. All right. She just received a healing spell. Before she could get up, she got ravaged.
Good.
You guys see like kidney blood fly everywhere.
Wasn't she the one that did Cone of Cold?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, she's the one I wanted to kill.
Generate some sympathy from our audience. Oh, this lady was a wife and mother.
She was a whore.
I feel like the first combats we had, I kept forgetting to go right after the casters, and we got blasted a few times.
It's all right. So that happens to her from the boar. You casted Hold Person. Your round is over. You're going to Chance.
I slightly see my character.
Hopefully she's being held.
Well, we'll find out. I move to the side.
Which way you want to go? Over here?
Or the other direction, please.
Okay.
I mean, no, I move back. I don't want to bump into him, but I just want to move back some.
Oh, underneath the tree branch you go.
All right. How much height space do I have?
You've got enough. That branch is 10 foot above you.
All right. I cast fucking gravity bow on myself, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. Hey, how far does the letters go on your board? I'm trying to make a quick one on my grid paper. Does it go? How far does the letters go to?
You go all the way to V on this.
V.
Yeah.
All right. Then numbers.
Yeah,
It's 1
20.
through 10, 1 through 20.
Yeah.
1 through 22. Okay. I'm just trying to draw out the map myself so I can have a general idea where things are at.
Okay. Dave, what are you doing?
Believe I've got a lady sitting next to me.
Mhm.
So the dog's going to try and get in behind her once again.
All right. The dog is able to maneuver over here without an attack of opportunity.
And I'm going to make my two attacks again.
Okay. Go ahead. You get a +2 from the dog.
Yep. 9 plus 8 plus 2.
The dog covered a 15-foot acrobatic check with a natural 20 on the acrobatics, which essentially gave it a plus. Like, nope, you're not going to swing at me.
Is it a 19 to hit on the first one?
A 19 to hit on a fleshy woman who has a 18 AC. Go ahead.
Good. D8. That's 8 plus 2. 9 damage on the first hit.
Ow.
Second one hits as well because it's more than what I got last time. And then 7 damage on the second hit.
Hurt.
Okay. All right. This young little quick thing. We'll do a whirlwind attack. And, oh boy.
I don't like when he says, "Oh boy."
She manages to hit herself in her head with a 4X
Oh my.
during a whirlwind attack, and she just took max damage.
Nice.
I
So
like when they take themselves out.
that's fine. It's just an NPC. Oh no. However, she does actually take herself out. The two-handed lady over here slides over to your beefy friend Grog, and she mimics the result: a natural 1 to hit, a natural 20 to recover, no critical fail, just a failure. And Nunchucka and Mother Superior inside the Aqueous Orb reflex save 16. For once, the dice are with me this turn. Okay.
Does the board get an opportunity of attack?
Yeah, the board does.
And they call me Mr. Pig.
And I would like to say, for all of you that want to enjoy Reaper miniatures, they're having a special going on right now. They're doing what's called a Kickstarter for Bones 6.
Ooh.
So if you want to get a fuck ton of minis at a very low price comparatively, you have 14 days to get your money together.
Now, are these plastic figs or are they metal figs, Bruce?
They're plastics.
Ooh.
That should be 16 damage, Bruce.
16 damage?
Unless their AC is higher than 25.
No.
Really, Bruce?
Yeah. And then you have add-ons for the 125 if you want to get more stuff, because they have certain little theme packs that they have as well. They're all putting it in. But if you can't get it now, you more than likely will be able to get it later. And if you have your friends with a 3D printer, you might want to wait and look at somebody like Loop Studios and buy a STL pack from them and just pay for shipping and for cost of resin.
Hey, Chris, are me and you friends? I like to think we are.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, they even have they even have owlbear eggs and baby owlbears.
I know. I seriously want that, just for the fact that I know how much you guys like to kill owlbears.
I wonder what an owlbear egg tastes like.
Shadow and Sun, I don't really need it. That's why I'm not involved with it. But if I ever see something Reaper does that I want, it'll be procured. The only thing of theirs I can't get is the thing that's out of production right now, and I'm waiting.
I'm actually, I don't know who did it, but somebody had a printout for a certain witch's magical hut with chicken legs. I refuse to say her name.
Baba Yaga.
Yeah, that's the name. And I've been wanting that fig just to fucking paint to have.
Okay, so next in round, Grog.
All right.
All right.
Dumb broad that thought she was going to come up and hit me, she's going to get hit back. So 15 plus 14, 29.
That hits.
Okay. Where's my damage die? There's my damage die. 5 plus 8 is 13. And then second attack, 10 plus 14, 24.
That hits.
Okay. 4, 6 plus 8 is 14 damage.
She's not entering the next round of combat very happily. Okay.
And there are a ton of minis in this set.
No, and that Kickstarter set, that's a pretty good looking set.
All right. This young lady here that got attacked out of, or that did not get attacked out of opportunity, that would be the nunchuck girl. She attacks the boar. The boar will suffer 16 damage. I'm going to remove this one off the table. There's no way it's coming back.
Especially after next round.
This lady will cast Lightning Bolt. It will probably end after it exits that commoner right here. The path of the Lightning Bolt will be like this.
Smell burning ozone.
The boar needs to make a reflex save along with the barbarian.
Who does?
You and the boar are under attack.
I'm not a barbarian.
What are you? Fighter?
Yeah.
I thought you were always a barbarian. I'm sorry, dude.
No.
Okay.
So I need a saving throw versus what?
Reflex.
Reflex.
The boar only got a 10.
17.
17 is what's required.
All right.
So instead of taking 32 damage, you take 16 damage. The boar will probably fade.
Because it didn't take a hit from something else.
Oh, it's still up?
I don't know how much it took damage from.
It took damage from her for 12 damage.
Okay, so, and you said it was how much, like 30?
32.
Okay, so that would put it under a 0, but it has ferocity.
Okay.
So it's
So it
bleeding
will-
out, and it might get one more round off.
It will get one more round of fun before it fades back into the nether.
It's probably almost due to fade anyways.
That commoner is dead.
What round are we on now anyways?
This is round number 4.
Okay.
And this chick will calmly step up.
Does she not have hold person?
Oh, wait. You're right. She has another 2
How much
rounds.
do she is?
She has another 2 rounds of that. Okay. Go ahead, Grimson. It's your initiative.
All right. Who casted that spell? Is it that chick down there south of me? That one. I guess the boar will attack. Who'd be the best person to attack here? That one?
Yeah. You've got 3 people, or 2 people that are on the board right now.
So I think I rolled a 15 to hit.
With your bonuses, that should be enough for the board to land an attack.
Well, I actually rolled a 6, and then with the plus 9
Oh.
or 8 or whatever.
That will probably miss any of the people in this cult party.
Yeah, so I don't think that hits. Yeah, so it would have been a 14 and then a 15 with the bless, I think.
Huh. Okay.
And then, oh yeah, I was gonna oh yeah, did you need a heal chance?
Yes, please.
Okay,
With a
so-
capital, please.
I guess I'll do a cure moderate.
Because I don't know what species this race of badassery is, but you know.
Or if you heal the healer, I can mass heal people.
That works too. Are these women? Are these the things fighting us? Are they women?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
are they human?
completely women.
They're all
I mean-
bitches.
Are they human? I guess.
Yes.
I'm about ready to ask the one's been kicking my ass out to prom. Fuck.
I think I'll heal. I'm going to heal Chance first, and then I'll try to heal Hamish next round. Damn it.
Not all women are human.
Okay, so that should heal you for 12 points.
Thank you ever so kindly.
And then I should be done.
Because I went from 78 to like 36.
Don't lie. Not you, Chance.
Oh.
Twitter rees.
Like, I'm not lying. I was getting my ass kicked there for a second.
If you guys live, this will be a nice haul. I'll just say that.
Out of dumb curiosity, I rolled those 3d6 to fall, see where they land. Bruce,
Yes.
I didn't get anything higher than a 14. I'm like, damn, I can't die. But yes, you can. I don't need to see Bruce roll 3 nat 20s.
You really don't want to see that.
Well, I do, just not on me.
Okay. So, Fuzzy. Chance.
All right, my turn. I am going to, with gravity bow, which one am I going to get more juice out of the squeeze? I want to do rapid shot.
Okay.
First roll is a 17 plus 27. Does that hit?
On who?
The one that's frozen, a 27.
Yeah, that hits her.
For, wow, something loves me. 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Second roll. A 16. So 26 points of damage.
Okay.
I mean, 26 to hit.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Or 10 points of damage.
All right.
And I'm going to slip my phone number in her pocket.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she'll definitely want to use that. Okay.
Ask Bruce where in Pathfinder books it's required for make a safe place. Fuck.
You don't have a safe space. There's never a safe space.
I run.
Everything's dangerous. Everything is treacherous, and you have to be the one to negotiate it.
I mean, I run Rise of Runelord. I haven't ran into a safe place as of yet in that campaign.
Have you put your players through the ogre house yet?
Oh yeah, with Big Mama.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did you run the way it's supposed to be ran, or did you have to?
Oh yeah, I almost made the female player puke.
Good. Although I'm one of you, I made 3 people. Hey, Chris, were you here the night that I made 3 people puke?
I think so. With the
Yeah.
apparently not so attractive hag.
Yeah, not so attractive hag tried to finger her way into the fighter's life.
Oh, knuckle deep.
Yeah, and if it just felt like one knuckle, it's a chicken leg.
Not safe place, a safe space. Yeah, that's just.
We understand. We get it.
I don't run like that. Bruce
Joe,
shit doesn't run like that.
Joe, you're standing above 2 mostly dead or mostly dead.
Mostly dead.
Mostly dead. Let's make them permanently dead.
You'll spend all round making sure both of them don't get back up again, which is a nice thing to do, especially in a campaign where you have Orcus and Demogorgon and Sarcophaga as real things.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
I'm a terrible person. I just want you guys to know that. I think of these horrible things I can't say on stream.
No, I think it's freaking brilliant, Bruce. I'm not complaining that you do it. I'm just, it's like, oh God. I mean,
All right.
yeah. I'm surprised there's not a Wendigo.
Wait for it.
Did she get cooked?
Yeah. Yeah, she's at that proper temperature for Hughes.
I smell burning pork.
Okay. Unfortunately, your friend Grog, the fighter, will receive a rousing display of weapon mastery from the young miss over here with their two-handed fighting style, excuse me. However, he will only suffer 15 damage from that backswing.
Okay, I'm down to 24 hit points out of 70.
Thank you. Connell, you'll need to make a save. Will save is going to be 19.
Oh, fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget your bless.
What?
It will help him.
Don't forget
Will
your
save.
bless.
It's not a fear-based spell.
Don't forget the unbless. Oh. Will save is. I've never been so happy to see a 14 in my life. That's a 20.
Okay. You don't have the urge to stay still for a moment. However, you do receive 2 scorching rays with love from this Mother Superior over here, who makes a 5-foot shift.
Is there any kind of reflex to that, or is it just straight up?
No, that's a straight out. That's a touch attack envelope that goes to you.
Oh, God. Okay. Me.
See, they were trying to get you to stay still for a moment, so it'd only be just roll a 2+ on a d20. 37. 37 fire damage. Crimson, you have more work to do.
Yes.
Nunchuck Girl will wander up and remove the dog from the battle, or try to. However, like most European villains, when they attack the dog, they miss and fail.
Unlike the American villains?
The European villains always smoke.
For the American villains, dogs are the priority target.
For the most part, yeah.
Wait, you said the villains always smoke? Does that make me the villain?
No. European villains always smoke. They do. If you watch the movie Thank You for Smoking, you'd see that.
I remember that movie. God,
They always smoke. I will give one example.
Stian?
Steen is going to.
Oh, hold on, Steen. No, Steen. I was just saying that for your attention.
What's up?
I was getting your attention because this lady here casting or doing a spell on you. You'll need to save will 19 plus.
Yep,
Yep, for you pass.
I passed.
Okay.
And spellcraft.
Hold monster.
Would that work against human?
Would work against human just fine.
No. Well,
Yeah, that spell double dips.
doesn't work. So fuck you, bitch. You're next.
I like what Shadow and Sun says there.
The smoking?
No, it's a thing with Hollywood. Hollywood does this. I don't do this.
Old James Bond smoked.
It's because old time
the
everyone
good.
smoked.
The good James Bond smokes.
Sean Connery.
The Scottish
Even Roger Moore, who was like a quarter as good as Sean Connery. Okay.
Okay.
Grog.
Yes.
You are flanked.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and get myself unflanked by bashing the same bitch that I bashed last time.
Okay.
16 plus 14, 30
Connected.
for 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And second attack is 15.
To hit?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay. What was the damage? You hit for your first attack was a 30.
Yeah, so I did 9 damage on that one, and then I missed on the second.
She's got she looks kind of like Nick Cage in the last few minutes of Mandy.
I don't know that reference.
Have you seen the movie Mandy?
No.
Okay.
I stopped watching Elvis after Ghost Rider 2.
I think you should see the movie Mandy. Out of all the movies where Nick Cage, as all the Nick Cage movies lately have been, Nick Cage gets upset and has a tantrum. That's probably the best.
I
Okay.
haven't seen it, but I've seen the still of them all covered in blood that you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like being a security guard at an Overeaters Anonymous meeting, and you order chicken wings. You're going to get beaten and mauled.
I want to see the next one where he plays himself.
Oh, I kind of want to see that one.
I haven't even heard of that one.
Yeah, it's just Nick Cage plays Nick Cage.
Yeah, it has a guy from Mandalorian in it. Pablo, I hide my face when I play the Disney
Pedro
shows.
Pascal.
Yeah.
She attacks the boar fades.
No, not the Borg.
And a little wisp of bacon.
Grimson.
I'm gonna move
Hold
to
up.
what, like Hamish or whatever.
Hold up.
Oh, it's your turn.
Brock just moved, didn't he? Or was that the bad guys?
The bad guys.
Yeah, who's last?
Oh, Steen, I thought you went. I'm
No, I
sorry.
didn't go.
Go see him.
Gonna just use the move action to shift the aqueous orb over 5 feet to try and take her.
Let me roll.
Reflex 16.
Okay. So she stays on top of the orb.
So are both of the ball lightnings in that still?
That's a long-lasting spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So she takes 18 points. And then as a standard action, I'm going to. So the 3 in front of Grog. Would a fireball encase the 3 of them?
And Grog.
These
Well-
3 here? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So getting them and not Grog.
Okay.
That's going to be a DC 16.
All right.
That's going to
Damage.
be 26.
Nice.
One of them has only a pair of boots remaining.
Oh, free gear
Dibs.
gone.
Dibs on the boots and everything in them.
Okay, you have to get the feet out, but sure.
Yum.
I mean, you are a tiger.
Yeah.
If you wish to eat like a tiger, you can.
I was like, well, I was wondering if there was some kind of fetish up there I was missing.
No fetish.
No. He's a
Food.
tiger.
You're unaware of the foot fetish? That
No,
seems unlikely.
Tarantino tiger.
Okay. Sorry, Grimson.
Okay. So, after he does that, Grimson, what are you doing?
I was gonna go heal Hamish.
Why don't you move 10 feet instead and accept my piece of advice?
Okay.
Do a channel positive burst excluding these 2.
Can I do that?
Do you have selective channel?
No, I don't.
Then you would heal these 2. But you could at least move over here or here and do a burst of channeling action, and you would encompass all of your companions.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that because I wasn't sure
Except for
how big
Grog.
it was.
Except for Grog and the dog.
So I would do 3d6. I like channel energy, but I feel like I'm never in a good position for it. So it's 11 points of healing.
Sir, I do my best to actually screw you on positioning.
So that's 11 points to everybody?
Except Grog.
Except for Grog.
Sorry, Grog. I'll hook you up in a sec.
You're not the only one that loved Rod Serling. Twilight Zone was made because of that man.
Oh, God, yeah.
Random internet hijinks. I use a bastardized version of Pathfinder.
Is there a non-bastardized version of Pathfinder?
Oh yeah, that's the one I'm crafting right now, but I've not even put it in beta. The one that's a D100 system.
That does not sound non-bastardized.
So are you
but
sticking
okay.
with D100 or are you using D20s as well?
There will be no D20 in that version.
Okay.
Not for a single thing. Even items that are only a 20 item list for random encounters will be rolled with D100.
You know I'm
Yes,
just
I'll
messing
go-
with you, right?
I know.
I guess I'll have to go buy a D20 because I don't own one.
Okay. So after Grimson, Chance.
Yeah.
She's got arrows in her, but she's still up.
I'm going to do deadly aim.
Okay. Get a plus to damage.
Yeah. Huh. All right. That is a nat 20. Let's see if I can confirm it on this plane of existence. Does a 15 plus 8, does a 23 confirm?
A 23 on the lady that's stuck. Yeah, go ahead. Confirm.
All right. That is 2d6 plus 9 times something.
All right. When you hit her, she spins around, and not only is she paralyzed, but she's flat-footed.
Nice.
For 10, 19. What part gets times? It's
They're only at times 3.
which one? Yeah, no. Is it the normal damage wherever I roll
Yeah,
times 3?
times 3. Yeah, you figure your damage. You add in any strength modifiers or such. Times 3.
All right, so that is 30 points of damage,
Okay.
and that's it.
She looks more and more like Gary Busey with every passing round.
Jesus. Okay.
Diad, you've got a nemesis next to your dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get in there.
Okay.
There's still
The
got
dog
two
attack.
attacks, so would that limit it to 1?
Yeah, he only gets 1 attack.
Not the
If
dog.
you-
Is it?
When you move to assist him, you only get 1 attack.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's that guy?
This,
Yeah.
he's your friend Joe.
Okay.
I think this is a Conan fig. I don't know the Conan box sets.
Oh, sweet.
Conan the board game. It made Twitter It made a lot of the people in the gaming industry upset because they kept the game objectives and scenarios very true to the author's intent. I want a male-dominated society where force rules.
There's a 21 hit.
It does.
Uh, 27 damage.
All right. Ooh. You remove the flanking from your friend the barbarian.
Yay, crits.
Okay. That was a critical hit. That was
Yeah.
21, my friend. That was 42. You remove her from being, you stop her from being in one solid piece. If you were from Texas and a cannibal, if you were a cannibal, you would like her as she fell into 5 easy pieces.
Huh. Well, it was 9 damage I rolled, but it's no, never mind. It's right. It's right. We're all good.
She's
I didn't
dead.
make a mistake.
She's dead. She's dead, Jim.
I
She's
know,
dead.
but I'm just making sure I didn't make a mistake.
All right. Travis, you're 6th level, right?
Was that?
You're 6th level, right?
Yes.
Okay, she stays upright for 1 more round.
Okay, shouldn't Hamish be up by now?
How much did you heal him up? 11 points?
He's not
It's like
stood up
12
yet.
points.
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
his turn.
Okay. Do you have a brooch of shielding, Chance?
Okay.
Do you have one?
A brooch of shielding? No.
Okay. Then you'll suffer 14 points of magic missile damage
Oh, God.
from Mother Superior.
Okay.
And this lady over here, she targets Grimson with magic missiles as well.
Yeah, force damage is just kind of hard to get around.
Grimson, you will suffer 14 points of magic missile damage. Grog, the
Yes.
lady, that thing there, she's still attacking you, and she's still.
Oh, I dropped my 20.
No,
No.
no.
Okay, here we go. 8 plus 14, 22.
8 plus 14 is 22. That slices past her cloth, past her armor, into her flesh. How much damage do you do?
I do 13 points of damage on my first attack.
Yay.
And second attack is 18 plus 9. So
What was your
27.
damage? All right. Second attack also hits.
Also 13 damage.
All right. You managed to knock the axe out of her hand and collapse her shoulder. She
Nice.
sprays you with blood and wiggles the little stump that's left before falling down and dying of shock.
I revel in the blood.
You reveler.
More blood for the blood god.
More blood for the blood god.
This young thing over here, trapped inside the tumble dry section, she doesn't seem to be struggling so much anymore inside the torrid current of the aqueous orb.
Okay.
Grimson, it is your initiative.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait, Stian, what are you doing?
Forgotten.
Again, the aqueous orb is going to go right to
Okay.
and up 4 to catch both of them. And
Okay.
again, the reflex is
Mother Superior succeeds. The Mother Superior succeeds.
down. All right, it's going to move forward or move up to take the other one. Nope. Up.
Up here? Okay.
I can't see. There you go. The limp one, yeah.
All right.
Well, she's still got hold person on her.
All right. About 3 seconds into grabbing the stuck one, the entire aqueous orb turns a blood red you haven't seen since the first time you fished out a tampon from your date.
Yeah, I can't say that's ever been a experience of mine there, Bruce.
No. There is so much red orb here. I wish I had a red gelatinous cube just to signify the color, because like the paralysis wore off and her body exploded.
So that's movement. And because I'm really getting sick of this bitch over here shooting at us. I'm going to go ahead and pop Call Lightning on her.
That's a 10 rounds of casting, isn't it?
It lasts for a while, yeah.
Sorry about that.
But the reflex is 16. And that's once per round if I'm reading it right.
I thought Call Lightning took 10 rounds of active casting.
No, casting time, 1 round.
Wow, they shortened it.
What are you doing? I'm casting lightning bolt. Well, we know what you're going to be doing for the next half an hour.
Yeah.
But that's just 8 damage on that
Okay.
this round.
This lady right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Hamish.
Up.
No, don't even stand him up. He's good laying down.
Yeah.
He can see where everything is. And I think he can tell from that distance how beat up Chance is.
Okay.
So that's going to be a cure moderate. 2d8s plus 5. Total 10. Total 10 for Chance.
Thank you ever so kindly.
All right. I apologize for trying to exclude skiing out of there.
It's all good.
Just don't let it happen again.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
With any luck, that aqueous orb will give visual cover of Chance from the fucking electricity bitch.
And, yeah, magic missile, hopefully, too. I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, me either.
Crimson.
Unincluded.
Can I see if that bitch can cast magic missile at me? Can I cast hold person on her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. You cast hold person on her, but you see she's moving after that.
Okay.
And that is one thing that 5E fucked up. They made a concentration spell to hold person. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, we just don't acknowledge 5-0.
Right.
I mean, if you waste your money on it, you can. I mean, you can also just flush your money down the toilet too. But
I get that. I'm just, I don't know. I'll shut up. I'll be good.
it's okay.
It's like
all
one
right.
of the best cleric spells in their arsenal. Well, I guess it's all kinds of, not just clerics, but
I mean, if I was going to modify it for a game, hold person would be still a second level spell, where you could cast it and it would last you however many levels you are as a cleric.
Right.
For a typical Pathfinder game where rounds are 6 seconds, or you could maintain concentration after the spell expires to keep it going, but the moment you stop concentration,
It goes away.
sorry, it's gone.
Yeah. I would, I'd be cool with that.
And I think that's a reasonable spell. Or you could cast a heightened version, a third level version of it, to where it would just last minutes per round, or minutes per level. Excuse me.
I'll cast it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that would be my preferred way.
Yeah.
Arcana Evolved is something I looked at quite a bit this week, and they have evolved magic spells, and they have heightened and diminished versions of spells, which are really interesting. But anyway, I'm getting away from this, and I need to continue to focus on it. Grimson cast a spell, and it altered. Next in line is Chance. Chance, you could try to shoot through the aqueous orb. You will probably not hit your intended target.
No, I would not. I wouldn't even bother.
Okay.
I would move next to the companion that's flat on his back,
Hamish?
Amish. And do I see anybody I can shoot? Okay. I just get a single shot because I moved, which is fine. How far away is she from me?
She's in excess of 30 feet.
Okay, so it just does not get point blank. I feel weird. I haven't thrown anything other than arrows this entire campaign. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. That wow. Okay, I don't think that hits. Does a 21 hit?
21 hit on her? Negative.
Yeah. Is that a yes or a no?
Negative. Is
No,
that
I
right?
didn't think it.
there's a blast too.
Plus 2. Oh yeah. 23.
Or it'd be 22.
Yeah, 22.
Negative.
Negative. All right. Well, thanks for coming out. I guess I'll have better luck next time with the beer.
Joe, it's
Yep.
Dave's initiative.
It is. Is anyone live? Okay, yeah, I can see them.
You've got the 2 casters.
Kill them.
Short boy. I don't know if I can take the 2 shots, just the 1, but I can get the 2 shots off next time anyway. So, is that 1 or 2 shots?
You have the weapon equipped or no?
Not right now. I've got the sword out.
Okay. You have quick draw.
No, so
It'd be one shot.
Yep. The 21 hit.
Does 21 hit? Negative.
Okay.
All right. This one runs over here. Touches her friend.
You become
You
make
see
a
a
bitch.
bluish glow emit from, or purplish glow emit from underneath her long robes, and both of these casters disappear.
Aw.
It's the fuck off spell.
That we're going to live spell.
Sorry, guys, I tried.
Hey, you opened up the combat the right way. You shortened the time in the combat by about 6 rounds and possibly averted a TPK with that opening salvo fireball.
Yeah, because I shit the bed. I should have cast gravity bow from the get go.
And I make sure to dismiss the wall. And then I hop out of the tree and claim my boots.
If only Joe Biden could dismiss the wall. He doesn't want walls, only around the White House.
He's not the one who put the walls around the White House, but that's besides the point.
Yes, he did. He reinforced them with extra fences, extra walls
When did he do that? Because I know Trump put up walls.
in January.
No,
did he?
that's a hilarious thing about that. All those years about talking about how walls aren't useful, and then after the January 6th thing, the first thing they did was build a wall around the White House.
I don't know.
We've got the documentation, photo evidence. I mean, we've got there was a lot they put into DC. They spent probably $3.5 million on just logistics of putting up more barricades around the Capitol, inside the Capitol.
Well,
they're scared shitless of the regular people.
and to be fair, they should be. The government should be afraid of its people.
I mean, after mandating gas go from $1.87 to $5 a gallon, yeah.
Are you? Wow, we're paying $4.42 here right now.
Is it a little cheaper down in Texas?
368 was yesterday's price for 87 octane. It might go up today because it's Saturday. I paid $4.47 for 90 no ethanol octane. I don't put ethanol in my car. I have an increase from 35 miles per gallon to about 38 miles per gallon.
So yeah, you guys are a little cheaper because you don't have the shitty Illinois gas tax.
Yeah, and we've got a group of people inside that are really pro petroleum, because that you should be pro petroleum. That's a lubricant for an economy. Okay.
Hello, ladies.
So you guys wander over to the group of people. There is one dead among them. That would be the man I knocked down. But the majority of these individuals are all chained together, hand and ankle. Right there, that right there is why you need a strong Second Amendment community. And not just for saying I have a nice collection of guns. They're saying that no. We're taking things back a little bit. We're gonna drop it down to 1776.
An armed society is a polite society argument.
Yeah. And the entire thing where, hey, you're not gonna tax me out of being able to pay for my existence and my kid's future.
I am not going to argue with that. I'm a father. I will not argue that.
Completely agree. Okay, I'm gonna not be on this screen. I've got to put together your guys' haul that you have while you're interrogating people, while you're talking to them and trying to bandage them up and make sure that they're going to be potentially able to have a conversation and explain what happened, where are they from.
Is it all ladies?
No.
It's all men. It was last time.
Yep.
Okay, I thought they killed off all the dudes and had all the ladies.
There's no ladies among the dead.
So are any of them like beat up and wounded, or
All of them have at least enough wounds and damage inferred upon them to exhaust every bit of your party's healing capacity, including all wands and potions, should you choose to do any healing?
That's hard to believe. We got a lot of
No.
healing.
No, you have a group of 24 mauled and maimed men. A quarter of them have had their sex items removed.
Oh no.
Does restoration cure that?
Regeneration would.
Can you
That's
pick
all that
what size?
level spell.
Can they pick what size and growth they want to grow back?
I think we could just quit our job as adventurers and just sell that ability.
Fuck you, Wizard Guild. We've made a process that outsells your freedom of movement.
what's the range on circle heal?
What's the channel positive energy range, Travis?
Um,
I'm not seeing it in description here.
I think it has its own.
It does. I want to say 40 feet, but I'm not positive.
No.
It's 30.
Yep. I believe it's 30 feet.
So if Hamish is in the middle, party is surrounding Hamish, he'll bust out all his channel positive circle heals.
It causes a 30-foot radius centered on the cleric.
That total is 35 healing.
$35, you said?
Yep.
I can do another 15 if I'd use my other two channels.
All right. So you said another 15?
Yeah.
And I want to thank you, Bruce.
Mm-hmm.
These games, these Saturdays, I look forward to them because I like getting my teeth caked in gaming-wise every so often. And I'm not being sarcastic. I like a good challenge.
Yeah, that was a good tough one.
You know, I've been joking around with Jade from Table Breakers about doing a Crash of the Titans campaign. I think it would be fun. I just don't know if I let one of the players be a demigod or if I let all the members be a demigod and just have them roll a random whatever dice to see which god is their.
A Greek
Pretty
theme
cool.
would be
Yeah.
pretty cool.
What was that, Bruce?
Experience points are in the Terran Killed Mute channel.
Yes. That's level 8.
Level E. I am level 1. What? Oh, I was supposed to add plus, not minus.
I love the boots.
Or are they meant for walking?
They're meant for teleporting.
I want those boots.
It's teleportation boots.
Yep.
Yeah. That would be freaking awesome.
They don't really fit my paws, so
Banner snatch? I don't know. Actually, whoever wants them wants them. I'm kind of joking. I'm kind of not. That'd be fucking
Actually,
awesome.
They would be perfect for you because you're always getting people right up in your face.
I know. The range guy keeps getting foobarred that way.
It's like either I can't get over to heal you or like you're always in a weird spot.
I'll take one of those rings of protection +1 if you don't mind.
If I
One
get
for
the
each tiger foot.
Yeah, I have to go back to normal form.
no, that's a 4. Not I need a 6. not
War
a
Axe
3
+2. That sounds fun.
Okay, what does this do? I am not leveling.
How many XP did we get?
Oh, meant that +1, not +2. Hold on.
Where'd you get that from?
How many players do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in theory, there is how many rings were there? There are 4. Who needs one? Who needs a ring and who doesn't?
I'll take one.
That's 2 gone. That leaves 2 left. I think the fighter should have one.
Is Grog a fighter? Or is he barbarian?
He's a fighter.
I'm a fighter.
Okay. Yeah,
That
definitely.
leaves 1 left on the table.
What is it?
Ring of protection. There's one
Ring-
left.
I already have one. I can't use 2.
All right, so I'll take the ring of protection.
But I will take one of those +1 full plates. Right, that plate mail is full plate.
It's not full plate. It's just plate mail.
Oh.
There's a difference between the two.
The ring of protection +1. Hey, I am not gonna bitch about that.
Yeah, never mind. We'll sell those.
Hamish,
Is the War Axe one hand or is it 2 hand?
It's two-handed, sir.
Right. Well, I need
Two-handed,
the +1.
D12 damage.
I'm gonna take one of those battle axes.
I have a sword. I don't know. I mean, I kind of joke around about not throwing anything. I do have the ability to throw damn near anything I want. Did I miss feet? No, there's no.
The plate that you guys have is called half plate. That these ladies were wearing. They were wearing a half plate, not full plate.
okay.
I must have missed it.
It's okay. I fucked up.
Hamish will take one of the surgeon's tools.
You'll have to clean those up a little bit. But yeah,
Boots of teleportation. Is that what these things are?
nope. They're Merciless boots. Once per day to wear after they've worn them for 8 hours a day for 9 days. They will be able to teleport once per day. As per the spell, teleport as if it was cast by a 9th level caster.
Okay.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
I just rolled in the Terran Keld loot my my hit points.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
For what?
Don't
hit
forget, your,
point?
don't forget your con bonus.
Okay.
Damn.
I think I'm just going to use that as an example and just remember it's once per day.
The first aid kits are healer's kit?
Yes.
Okay. I have one, but I'll take a second one if no one minds.
So what's left on the table? The rings are gone.
The rings are gone. I've only seen one person pick up rings.
No, multiple people have taken them.
Everybody's
Okay.
taking one.
All right.
That's a kit there, jackass, not a kilt. I'm like, oh, woohoo! What does a war axe look like?
Big thing. Axe, but large.
Huge.
Huge.
What does my character technically have on it?
Did we want who was wanting the boots? Did we want Hamish to hold them?
Oh, I thought I was going to take them. I thought
I didn't
That's
know we
okay.
decided yet.
Like in this, battle axes and war axes are swapped.
I will
Battle
take the
axes,
boots
small boys.
unless somebody else wants them.
And you're pretty mobile, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it will just get me out of a sticky bind. It will get me out of a sticky bind if I find myself in them.
Okay.
But if somebody else has better use for them, I'm not going to say, no. I mean,
By what is the war axe just another name for a great axe? I'm presuming it is just a reskin.
Man, I'm looking at the prices for new Reaper figs, and the prices for plastic figs are now the same price as fucking metal figs 10, 15 years ago.
how much was that?
$6.
And I know you're not a fan of this company, but the fact that I can get 2 figs for like $5 to paint, I'm not going to bitch at.
Their injection process sucks because after like 100 figs, it all gets worn down, and they have very rounded edges.
No, that's true.
They also celebrate buy large mansions, and I don't support buy large mansions. So when your leader of your little organization says we are classically trained socialists, I'm good. I'm done.
Yeah,
No more.
I mean, I'm not going to. I get that.
I can't. I couldn't drop enough ordnance on them.
I'm going to have to start looking at Reapers. I really am, because those are some pretty figs.
I wish other people thought like that. I'm not saying that Reaper is completely capitalist. They're not.
So we're talking to these, or everyone else is talking to these guys while I just kind of sit and clean out the boots.
Two
Yeah.
tiger stuff.
You tiger things. This
You tiger
food.
things.
Whoever ate these, they had a predilescence for eating eggs. You can taste all the poultry these people ate, dude.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up one of those. Is there any more of those war axes left?
It's 2-handed +2, yeah.
Yeah, I can chuck them. I mean, I can throw them. As if you're
Are
throwing
they battle
weapons.
axes or no?
Yeah,
They're
there's war axes and battle axes, but I mean that's battle axes are a one-handed variant. War axes are two-handed, so it's a great axe in essence.
okay. I can't use them anyway, so
In theory, I can't really use them either, but I can throw them.
yeah.
I mean,
Now, for you guys that are out there that like figurines, and I'm not saying that I'm not going to tell you what to buy, what not to buy, but Yeah, there's a figurine company that makes $2 or 2 figs for $5. There is a better company called Reaper, and they have a wonderful lineup. Their Dungeon Dwellers line, plastic figs. I'm putting a couple links in chat here. You need goblins, you need kobolds. Those 2 links right there. You get good quality figs.
I saw that scythe. I don't know what to
$6.99.
fucking deal with.
$6.99 for 6 figures.
The problem with the scythe is I don't know how my character would throw it. I mean, yeah, I do, but that's so freaking anime.
Carefully.
With
Yeah.
skill.
I don't know.
Small bastard enemies, goblins. You get 6 of them. Bronze Age miniatures. Check that out. Bronze Age miniatures.
Woo! My AC went up to an 18.
Wait, I already have a cloak of resistance. If I have a ring and a cloak, they don't stack, do they?
Yeah, because they're from 2 different sources, I believe. I don't know. Ask Bruce. Bruce has all kinds of stuff.
What was that, Travis?
Already have a +1 cloak of resistance. If I also have a ring of protection, do they work together?
Yeah, because they do different stuff.
Okay.
They're from 2 different sources.
No,
Yeah.
Cloak of Resistance is your saving throws. Ring of Protection is your AC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
Right. Where if I'm like, I don't know if Bruce allows is like if you have an amulet of natural armor +1 with rings of protection +1 with bracers of armor +1, they all stack because they come from 3 different sources.
They have to have different enhancement style bonuses on there.
Okay. That's why I said you could final say because this is your game, but that's normally how I've always treated it. Hand of Apprentice. I need to read what the hell that does.
The Cloaks of Resistance do a +1 to +5 resistance bonus on all saving throws.
And now, since I'm a cleric, if I try to use a shield, the steel shield, is that going to cause me casting problems?
No, sir.
So I could use one of these steel shields?
Yeah,
Correct.
It's just arcane spells,
Okay.
not divine.
Oh, wow. Well, okay. That's weird.
Like a Ring of Protection offers a deflection bonus of +1 to +5 to your armor class.
Right.
Bracer of Armor gives you an armor bonus of +1 to +8, as if you're wearing armor.
Right.
Both bracers must be worn for the magic to be effective. And Amulet of Natural Armor.
I just remember the 3.5 days where you cannot have enough of this shit for your character if it wants to survive.
Okay. It gives you, and that Amulet of Natural Armor gives you an enhancement bonus to your natural armor from +1 to +5, depending on the strength of the amulet. Plus, whenever you cast it, you create this, you have to be at least, if you're making, depending on what the plus is, it's going to be 3 times the amulet's cost. Or amulet's bonus. So if you're like making a +3, you have to be at least 9th level, along with have the craft wondrous item, bark skin, and your caster level must be 3 times the amulet bonus. A +5 is minimum of 15.
Yeah.
And if you don't have those spells, it's an extra +5 each spell.
Mm-hmm.
And was that 14,000 gold pieces per person or all together? Was split up?
So that's 1,400. You guys haven't split those yet.
Okay.
I'm looking at Bronze Age miniatures right now. They sell barbarians. It looks like lots of barbarians.
So, do we want to finish talking to these people and find out if we should unchain them or not?
All right. We need to start discussing with these men the circumstances of what's going on in their life. A couple of them will start to talk to you and speak up. And they will say things like, we had been led to believe that we were meeting these ladies at a den of inequity while this invasion was going on. Some of us sought solace. We banded together, but we were cut down from 30 to the roving group of 12 that we are. We were hungry. We were needing food, and we saw there was a location. They had some tents. The females had tents set up, and a couple of their ladies with bows said, "Are you here for business, or are you here to cause problems?" And we asked, what type of business was this? And they said, this is a location where you can find relief. And for the right amount of gold, you can find a release as well.
Release of your penis.
We didn't realize that it meant the severance of the penis. All of us partook. We spent every coin we could. And some of us found out far too late. We found out that a few of us had already had the operation done, and the rest of us woke up from the food and drink we had, which was laced with something to knock us out. The 4 men that have had their amputations, 3 of them look like they're ready to push on and still try to function in society. The 4th one says, I wish I could have taken that lightning bolt.
Well, if they're
Bro,
patient,
my 10-incher, what the fuck? It's gone!
we might be able to help them someday, but they have to be patient.
I'm really digging this barbarian set that they have here. Bronze Age looks like a pretty badass company.
Pathfinder metal. I've never painted a metal fig before.
How do you live?
Well, I just recently got into painting figs, and most of the figs you can buy are plastic, Bruce.
Okay. I thought you've been painting figs as long as I have, so never mind.
I haven't, well, not like Pathfinder figs. I've painted other things, but I mean, not Pathfinder, but gaming figs. I used to get like those plastic models of comic book characters that you had to clean, then you super glued together, then you painted.
You sometimes want to pin them together, not just super glue.
Okay. I just do Reaper again. Yes, I did. What was the other one? Oh, they're both the same site. Okay. Don't buy from people. See, Max, I don't buy from people that hate me. I buy from this game shop where I'm from, and me and the game shop owner gets along quite well. And so, it's kind of a weird catch.
Oh wait, all the rings of protection were taken, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I can give up mine if you need one.
Stian's got the one, but I didn't think of Hamish.
All right, I will give you the one I took. How about that?
Are you sure?
Yeah, if I'm taking the boots, you can have the ring.
Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem, Hoss. I try to be reasonable.
Yeah, Hamish's AC is 13, so.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah, I completely understand. I don't know if Shazard's giving me shit or not, but the Percy Jackson Lightning Thief books I read to my child as a kid, I didn't think they were that bad.
Oh, Bruce dropped.
I said Percy Jackson and he left. He said, fuck you all.
Greek fire isn't actually Greek. Arr, arr.
No, okay. Fair enough, Max.
Got the image of a Zeus in a pinstripe suit in his head and just left.
You know, there is a statue that was built for George Washington that he was in the. They modeled him after Zeus. It's in Washington D.C. somewhere. I think it's packed away, but it was. It's a very interesting statue because most of Washington D.C. I think was modeled after Rome.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
I might be on the attack. Somebody might be trying to level this stream. I don't know why. I'm wondering what's going on here, but we might just be having shortages too. It's Spectrum.
Do you guys have snow there?
No. It's like 88, mostly sunny.
Okay, just last time I heard about Texas having a power out, it involves snow.
It's not a power outage. It's either the internet here is under attack or it is the internet here is not stable.
All right. I gotta find out. All right, we talked. I kind of I wasn't joking. I was joking about the exit wound that came out 3.5, and that was not. It wasn't a feat. That was something you could put on your weapon. Do you remember it at all, Bruce?
I didn't hear what you originally said. My internet went out for a second.
Exit wound. It was a bonus you could put to your weapon. It came out 3.5.
Let me look. B and V 3.5. Exit wound.
I'm expecting you to say no, to be completely honest. I do. I really do miss 3.5 days.
Oh, yes. Yes.
What?
Hamish gets Healer's Blessing.
Yeah, out of a class that I originally thought was a different type of priest. The one from, not from Kobold Press, which doesn't know how to write for Pathfinder.
Was that an oops?
I let him run a priest thinking he was running out of Owen Casey Stevens' book.
All right. Can I play a priest named Father Orion?
No,
Oh.
there's no Catholics in this world.
What's the closest thing to a Catholic?
I don't think you've met that variety of Catholic yet, or that variety of priest in my world yet.
Okay. Part of me is joking. Part of me that'd be kind of fun.
These figures, they're all metal, right? Shadow and Sun, the Bronze Age miniatures from your friend Dave. Bronze Age miniatures out of Bluffdale, Utah.
Actually, I got a friend with a 3D printer. I really shouldn't be buying any figs. I should just be buying him plastic and saying, please and thank you.
Bronze. Holy shit.
Bruce will not be standing up for the next few minutes.
I'm just going to put this in the chat for those of you that wants to look at this. Exit wound is from Warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recognize that parrot head. See, I'm not a super fan. I see the ability that exit wounds give, and that might work in a future version of the game I run.
All right.
For the game I'm running right now, probably not.
That's fine. I'm like I said, slowly expecting you to say no, to be honest. It's an interesting thing to put on a bow. It works better on the campaigns that
I would,
log
I would modify that, and I'll tell you the way I'm going to share with the group. We're chatting right now about a magical feat or magical item enhancement called Exit Wounds. And a bow of Exit Wounds does an extra die 6 damage and attacks targets behind the original target with a penalty of -4 to the original die roll per the target so -4 for the first, -8 for the second, and so on. No, I wouldn't allow that. And how I would modify it to make it permissible would be a -2 for tiny, -4 for small, a -8 for medium, a -12 for large, a -20 for huge, and a -35 for gargantuan. And this would have to be done upon the first roll. There would be no additional rolls. It would be just you hit a 24. I would get out the slide rule or the rule, and I would lay it down on the mat like a string from point A to point B, draw a line there, whatever's directly within that line. That would be the items threatened by this traveling arrow. If it misses on the second shot, it doesn't exactly exit. It stays in the first target. Sorry. You didn't roll
That's fine.
But that would be how I do that. But that exit wound is a neat idea. But no, I wouldn't have allowed that even at my 3-5 table.
Jade allowed me to put it on my guns when he ran his campaign because I made the argument with a high enough caliber gun, it's going to leave the body one way or the other.
It's kind of weird.
But I always figured it never hurts to ask.
I like what Random Internet Hijinks says. My next game is going to have a lot of Amazons and barbarian tribes.
Yeah. Those are some interesting figs.
I'm a fan.
I hate painting faces.
No. I hate painting eyes.
Eyes, I have a marker for a Micro Run 08 pigment pen. This little bastard right here. And I just literally dot the eyes and cross the tits. I mean, tease. Oh, I'll do it here. This thing right here. There's a very nice eye.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm still looking at the Bronze Age minis. I'm completely applauding what they've done here, and I think that will probably be my my next purchase. When I was growing up, and the harem girls, he has harem girls in here too. I grew up watching I Dream of Jeannie, so harem girl outfits when I was growing up was like a thing. I saw that 5 times a week, multiple times, and so you just kind of were like you were predisposed to enjoy women in the harem girl outfits. That's how it should be.
I got a question for you, Bruce, as a painting figs. You ever look at something you paint and you kind of like it, but you're thinking to yourself, I really should just repaint the son of a bitch?
My entire collection, I think that all the time.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a failure on my part or if it was a common thing.
No, that is a normal thing for a lot of painters to think. They look at their stuff they painted the first 2 years, 3 years, 5 years ago. I could do a better job now. And then there's other people that they'll have failing eyesight and they just think that, I did really good on this fig. I don't know if I can do it today.
I did a beholder that looks like it's a frozen beholder, like it's made out of ice. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, I should probably to retry it. Maybe add some glitter. Make my daughter happy.
Well, for about an hour, you guys talk to these people, and the majority of them are at least grateful, if not absolutely friendly, to help you out.
Did we happen to find keys on the bad guys for the shackles?
Ooh. No.
Grog's a big guy. He can break them all.
Hey, lockpick.
Smash those chains.
Okay.
Oh,
you
my
guys-
God.
If you guys want to just break the chains, give it about a half hour, and you'll break the chains. Over the course of the next maybe 2 hours, these new refugees will ransack and explore all the items found, and you'll see one of them within about 2 hours find a key, and they try it. The locks were not exactly great shape, so after about 4 prisoners, the key breaks. But overnight, when you guys go to camp, you're thinking that your current thief you have in your party will be able to help you.
Okay. I'm
LA's
sorry,
off.
I didn't memorize Rusting Grasp.
It's okay.
I have heat metal.
Over the course of talking to them, everybody will receive an additional 480 experience points.
480.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Nah,
480
trying to explain. Because every bit helps.
Archetypes from the Advanced Player's Guide are now available. Consult me before you decide to just jump into it.
Okay.
Well, shit. I didn't know that.
They are now available. They were not available before.
Oh,
Now,
okay. So next level, I'll be able to, not the one I just did.
you could start switching over now, but I'm going to tell you that I don't run archetypes the same way Pathfinder writes them. Certain classes have things that you really just put in your game, like the rogue. You don't get a rogue because you're 20. There we go. Say if you were a rogue and you're like, I want my rogue archetype. Okay. Well, you're not getting to pop right over and get rid of your ability to pick magic locks. You are still stuck with that. But for the cost of a feat, you can pick up the archetype. That way you will be able to go with like having poison used or the dagger used for Dagger Master, and you're still able to keep that core rogue ability. Because all a feat really is, in its 3.0 definition, it was a small way to break the rules. And that's truly what the archetypes are. They allow you a small way to make the game a little bit more to your liking.
I'm good with basic.
So am I. I prefer not having an archetype. That's just me.
I just don't like most of the druid archetypes.
I think there's a lot of classes that they have poor archetypes for. Wizard archetypes, I don't think are that great.
Fighters got some fun ones. Rogues got some fun ones. Clerics
so.
got some weird ones.
Now,
All right. So, as the night continues, I look at the party this is role playing wise. I look at the parties like, do you guys want to hand deliver these guys back to the fort that we just came from, or do you want to point the direction and hope that these guys make it?
Might want to take them there.
Yeah, might as well do that.
I mean,
I need
no
to rest.
offense, but there's a lot of them, and it could look like an invading force if you just say, "All right, good luck," slap them on the ass. No, not really a good idea.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, we'll bring them back.
All right.
Just let me know when we rest, and I'll level up.
Well, you make it back to Malagon's fort overnight because you push through, which is what a man would do. You ever go on vacation as a young kid and like you're there? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? And it's like not until 10 p.m. at night that your parents pull into the Holiday Inn West, or for those of you that are really old like me, Howard Johnson's.
I remember those places.
Yeah. Howard Johnson's is a line of demarcation where civilization ends. I mean, I love a good Hojo's, but I'm just going to say that a Hojo's is a location where when you arrive there, there's not much more than maybe a pop machine. They have limited hours for the cafeteria or luncheon location. Anyway, you're back at Malagon's fort. For getting them back there properly, one of the characters pulls you aside and says, "I really appreciate you allowing us this opportunity to make it through the wild safely, rescuing us, not letting us be sacrificed to some evil demon lord queen. If there's anything we can do for you in the future, when we have recovered, please let us know." And as you're sitting around, they do have a small courtyard here. As you remember, the fort is shaped like this.
But repaired.
Sitting there in the courtyard, there is an eternal pot of stew. If you guys are hungry, which most of you, at the very least, will want food.
Yes.
This pot of stew is full of potatoes, has some cheese, sliced onions, and spiced pork. The spice, bless you, is akin to what you would find in a Cajun Tony Chachere's more spice bottle, because having an asshole that wakes you up in the middle of the night to take a shit is how you will wake up from this.
Wonder Bar.
Your friend that pulled you aside says, "I really appreciate this. You've given us safety. You've delivered us from evil. I will do everything I can to make sure that your efforts here. I will dedicate the next year of my life to making sure you are happy and well cared for when you come back."
Just a year? Yeah.
If we live that long, it'd be great, wouldn't it? And at that point, he starts taking some water out of the well. After about 5 minutes while he's talking to you, some of you can see that he knows what he's doing with hops and some bits of barley. And he does what he can to brew himself a bucket of beer and cover it. He's like, "Hopefully by the time you get back, we'll be able to have a good round." He introduced
Actual barrels somewhere too.
My name is Daniels.
Daniel.
Jim Daniels.
It's a nice skill to have around.
Can't be mad at a brewer. I saw what you did there, Bruce.
If you could, please stand next to the man who has changed your life for the better and make sure that they know they are valued. That bartender was almost stampeded to death. So once Jim tells you that, you guys are sitting there, you hear a cry, and it's too late. You turn your heads just to see the man that had his penis severed off plummet to the ground and splatter.
Understandable.
As he, you guys rush over to see how he's faring.
When you leap from a tower?
I'm sorry for your loss, gentlemen. At that point, one of the newly arrived refugees tells her, he says, he wouldn't have been able to make a future, so I can understand why he did that.
Well, if he would have waited, we would have been able to learn a regeneration spell.
So, once all of that, you guys go to sleep. I'm going to ask you guys, what would you like to do on the following day?
Still need to scout out that fort to see what's left there.
Where the women butchery of men's penis came from?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like one of their main badass forts over there. Didn't you say there was like a shitload of ogres?
There's something over there.
I thought you flew down there, Stian.
I mean, what's left? That I'm not positive, and I can fly down there again.
It's probably a good idea to go see what's left.
I feel like we need an actual army. We need the montage where we train all the peons with the
Say
staff.
again? I'm sorry, I had to excuse myself for the men's room.
I was joking that we needed to have a whole montage where we train all the peons with the staff.
Do we get all healed up?
Oh yeah, we should have enough time to heal
And
everyone.
the next day, you guys have enough time to rest and, if need be, relax. First thing you do, if you weren't healed up before, the morning sun. I might add that when you're here at Malagon's, you're starting. Some of the people that are here full time are calling it Malagon's Point, and they tell you that this is really neat to see over 14 people in the chapel area praying and preparing themselves to receive their daily blessing of spells. There's a dozen people here.
Prayers and blessings, prayers and blessings.
Oh crap! Is there a problem in my chat there, guys?
Oh no.
Let me go to my YouTube section. Hold on. In my chat there, guys. Okay. I don't see any questions that YouTube threw at me. Yeah, I don't see any problems in the chat there, guys. I don't see anything that would cause a reason for YouTube's moderation to pop up. And random, listen, no matter how you might feel your painting is, it's always a learning process.
Yeah.
99% of painters do not make fun of other people's paint jobs. 99%. This is a different culture than other cultures for hobbies because we get into painting, everybody's on their own journey, on their own speed. Huh. Interesting. Okay. YouTube's algorithm is on the fritz. Okay.
Maybe Elon is trying to buy it.
I would love that. God, I would love it. I would love it if he bought Google.
It's hilarious how everybody fucking cried about him buying Twitter. Like, oh no, he might introduce more freedom.
I don't understand why you'd want to buy it, but that's neither here nor there.
Because he's a hilarious troll, that's why.
If he's not a hilarious troll, then he's amazing at getting people fucking reactionary.
We need software companies to protect us from bad thoughts.
The people that want the boot on their throat to censor them more, it blows my brain. It really does. Also, I might want to add that for those of you that want to buy from Blackout Coffee, the code for you today at checkout, don't use my code. Use this code here to receive a 20% discount off everything you purchase for Easter or before Easter. If you like Blackout Coffee. And I do recommend them.
Oh, I also think I don't know if I've asked you, Bruce, but what's that soap company that you keep talking about?
Which one?
The soap.
Duke Cannon. Duke Cannon.
The one who puts a D into the soap.
This is their illegally cut pine last minute gift soap. Avoid the sad stench of artificial flame retardant and indulge in the freshest scent of the season with Duke Cannon's illegally cut pine soap. The perfect gift to place under any illegally procured sustainable family farm tree. Smells like the fresh cut pine, not a potential misdemeanor.
It needs Chevy Chase's face somewhere on there.
I think they actually asked for that, but he probably declined on it. Inspired by soap used by the GIs during the Korean War, tested by active duty U.S. military personnel, made in the same plant that supplied Korean War troops. Pretty badass little company. They actually do more for the GIs and active duty than what Black Rifle Coffee does. Okay. So, as you wake up and you have your morning breakfast, by the way, breakfast here is eggs and various strips of pork, be it bacon, pork belly, chops, delicious food all around.
Pork chops.
Yes, pork chops. Okay. At that point, about that same time in the morning, somebody's on watch and a boar starts creeping by the fort. Somebody kills it. We have more pork.
God, no one needs to eat beaver.
These hills are filled with swine. And no, we are not playing in Texas, although we might as well be, because I describe things as caliche. You have brownish soil with lots of scrub and mesquite trees. The soil is not dark and rich.
I actually just pulled a pork loin out of the oven.
Ooh, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Not too fancy. It's just one of the pre-made things.
I've got to say that Travis's cooking does get me feeling for some Szechuan spiced Chinese make style food.
To be fair, I just ordered from a Chinese restaurant.
The last time I had a pork loin, I had half of it left, and I diced it up and put it in that fried rice.
Oh, I bet you that was good.
Yeah, it was.
I'd make some time for that.
I got this cast iron wok, and it works pretty great, but I need to buy another standard wok so I can do like the wok toss, because the cast iron's heavy, to try to like manhandle. It's great for like the heat convection on all the sides, but you can't really like throw shit around in it.
Hey Bruce,
Fried rice would have been better to be able to like throw it around.
Go ahead there, Chris.
Do you have a Allosaurus fig by chance?
A what fig?
Allosaurus?
Wow,
I was
you're
hoping
playing
not
Jurassic World.
This is a T-Rex fig I bought at a dime store in Fredericksburg, Texas.
Shit, that's almost to scale.
Huge size?
I believe he's huge size, yes.
All right, keep them handy.
You got a summon dinosaur spell?
No, I gotta change into dinosaur ability. And
That's
it
cool.
just up the size.
This is the Tyrannosaurus Rex fig that they have that's huge size. And when I saw this Allosaurus, I'm like, I must get. So, just to show you what I have.
So how many kilometers long is that T-Rex?
Say again?
How many kilometers long is that T-Rex?
He's probably about 50 foot.
50 kilometers, gotcha.
Here's a better Allosaurus, actually.
Is that a Velociraptor?
It's a Utah Raptor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. My
Yeah,
bad.
because the Velociraptor is about the same size as.
Get it right, jackass.
I'm sorry. I grew up on Jurassic Park.
So anyway, when I went to Fredericksburg with my parents, we stopped by their last remaining dime store in Hill Country, and they had dinos for sale. And a, not so much a dino, but a dino-like thing. And I thought, oh, cool. I can actually recreate now the infamous scene where Wash is playing with his dinosaurs.
Damn your treachery, T-Rex.
If
Chris,
the,
like, there goes Bruce being blind.
betrayal.
if the T-Rex is sized for huge, I'll use that because it's easier with the base.
Fair enough.
What are your attacks?
Biting and tail.
Bite has a grab, and I have rake.
With your tiny arms?
Huge legs.
Forrest didn't have tiny arms.
Mm. Oh, I'm thinking of T-Rex. Never mind.
So you're gonna go from being tiger form to dinosaur form all the time now?
I might try it.
Does it have like a fear aura or anything?
No,
No.
I'm not a dragon.
I feel like it should.
Anybody who's smart would probably shit their pants, though.
Especially if there's a priest riding on top.
I think I've seen this movie.
The funny thing is that they're gonna think that the priest is in charge.
That's all right.
The
They'll
priest.
make that mistake. They'll have to try and get close.
Okay. So, back to game. I say this also in character. I'm pretty sure the fort is now on high alert after we did what we did.
Well, they might not even know. Oh, I forgot the two of them got away. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Matt, right there. You got a dollar store nearby. You have miniatures that are amazing about it. I agree, puppy. Okay. So You want to make your way from what you're saying. You're going to go from here, and your endpoint, you want it to be here. Correct? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I was being heard. I'm like, oh, the deep state was attacking me. Epstein himself. He didn't. So, Greg, if you could, roll me a D percentile, sir.
A percentile?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me find my percentile dice. Here we go. $52.
Ooh. 52. All right. So you guys will travel through the hills in about mid-afternoon. You guys have a primo spot if you want to set camp. You're about a mile away from where you killed a bunch of angry female feminists or cultists. And you have a prime spot for you could take some of these dead trees nearby. You could get a campfire going, or you can push on.
What time of day is it?
About mid-afternoon. Not even mid-afternoon yet.
I look at the tiger. I'm like, you want to go fly over there and see what's what?
I go ahead and let me see. I know I can change into something that flies.
The pterodactyl?
I could. And it's not really around here, but yeah.
You're turning into a T-Rex, so I was like sticking with the dinosaur theme. The raven?
Something big enough where you can ride on top.
Oh God. Okay.
You turn into like a pteranodon.
Was that a rock? Am I thinking ROC? Those things are huge.
I can't change that.
I really need a rock figure. If somebody knows of a good rock figure, let me know.
I haven't seen one in a while. I don't want somebody to turn a great eagle into one from like the dollar store or figs.
Giant vulture. There we go.
But great, we're going to puke on our enemies.
I don't see a problem with this. So hop on.
I hop on.
We take flight and go scout the area. And I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
I got a new comic today. I'll give you guys a review on it next week.
What's the name of it, if I may ask?
Dame Gang. DAMEGANG. people from Comicsgate keep making really good products. If you don't know who Comicsgate is, then I'll just point you in the direction of Cyberfrog and let you get acquainted.
What was the last comic book I read that wasn't mainstream? Oh, well, technically, I reread it, but it was Doctor Who crossover with a Star Trek. That was fun. Who was the last one I read that wasn't mainstream? Remember when Dark Horse wasn't mainstream and it was good?
Yeah, back when Star Wars were made great comic books. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was The Tower. It was not The Stand. Stephen King's The Tower. I found it a graphic novel. You say nice?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit. I'll have to go quickly.
Okay.
And I'm back.
I was about to say, do you want to hit the intermission button there for a second, Bruce, or you want to keep pushing on?
Why don't we take a 3-minute break? I'm sorry, chat. I'll be back in.
How's that pork, Travis?
It's okay. Like, I didn't burn it, but I cooked it more than I usually like. I usually like it to be about like 160, but
FDA a couple years ago released that it's okay now. Because before, when you cook pork, it had to be completely cooked through. It had to be all the way white.
yeah, because they were worried about parasites or whatever. But now they don't have the issues with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I usually like to cook my pork loin a little less than what I did this time because I was distracted doing this stuff. But I like it not to be like pink, but I don't want it to be white all the way through the center.
Right. I want it to be off. I want there to be yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This one got a little bit like your typical like pork chop kind of color going on with it.
It's nice to be able to talk shop with somebody. It really is.
Yeah.
If I could find somebody who does the same activities that we do, that smokes cigars, and I could talk shop with them, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I've been trying to just learn a lot more about cooking it, but get better in general.
I made ribs, not last night, but the night before, and I boiled them in apple cider and water.
So you like
to push the apple take what?
So you kind of like poached ribs before you.
Yeah, then I throw them into a smoker.
Okay.
And I sprayed them down with a mixture of apple cider and vinegar and brown sugar, and I just let them do their thing. Fan-fucking-tastic. So damn good. I only got one, while the rest of my family ate the rest of them.
How different would it be if you had just put it in like the smoker for longer? Like
I think
you
it
tried
would
to just speed it up a little, or
yeah.
Okay. So instead of having it in there for like 10 or 12 hours or something.
Yeah. There was a restaurant I used to work at. That's what they did. They boiled their ribs, then they would stick it in a smoker, and they were amazing ribs. And I don't remember all their spices, nor would I say them out loud, just in off chance somebody's fucking watching. Doubt it, but who fucking knows these days? But they made some really good ribs. They made really, really good ribs. There was a rib place down in Florida. I know it was more of a southern area recipe, a location called Sonny's, and they made some amazing fucking ribs too. And I've yet to figure out. And they went out of business like 10 years ago, so I never quite figured out how they did their ribs.
Since I don't have a smoker, I haven't made ribs like in a proper smoker or grill, but I'll just wrap them in foil and just stick them in the oven for at like 200 degrees with a bunch of seasoning.
Oh yeah,
and they end up being pretty good. It's missing that smoky flavor, but that's the only.
I mean, if you can get yourself a Instant Pot pressure cooker,
you can cook
what?
I do have an Instant Pot actually.
You can do it that way.
I did do short ribs in the Instant Pot, but I don't think I've quite dialed it in right because I've liked the crock pot short ribs better than my Instant Pot short ribs.
Yeah.
And I think I'm actually in the art studio. I'm working on making some Dutch ovens. And apparently cooking things in a Dutch oven, like if you do a pork roast, like a pork shoulder.
Oh yeah.
There's something about like the way it traps the moisture in the Dutch oven that's like I watched a video where they did a test where they did Instapot, crock pot, and Dutch ovens, and Dutch ovens were like winning out. Obviously the cook time is longer than like an Instapot, but
makes sense. I mean, I need to get myself. I go camping. When the plague hit, my camping kind of went to the wayside. But I do a activity involves camping, and somewhere in the last couple of years, I lost the crock pot I had, and it was 100% cast iron, which pisses me off because it was worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm back with a mess.
Yeah, we're talking about crock pots and cast and stuff
you can
like
get
that.
a pretty good cast iron like Lodge Dutch oven with like the tripod off Amazon for a pretty good price. So I was thinking about getting something like that for camping trips to put over the fire.
Yeah. Oh. I'm still here. I'm just walking on the other side of the screen to get my bloody food.
Why is it bloody?
Because I ordered Chinese, not barbecue. Oh. All right, ladies.
Yeah, whenever it comes to like rogues and archetypes, I think trap finding is just that's your alpha rogue.
Yeah. They brought everything but silverware, the bastards. Yeah, that's done. You have to relight your cigar 4 times in less than 20 minutes. The cigar's just done.
Hey, Chance, while we're on the way there, Stian's going to remind you that there were apparently druids changing into hawks, attacking the other birds, and
Yeah.
I don't think we ran into any of those.
Okay. Oh, my life just got better. Oh, yeah.
What'd you get?
Steamed dumplings and beef chow mein.
Nice.
I was watching a video about how to make dumplings from scratch.
Are we waiting on Bruce?
Nope.
Was he here?
Wait for you guys to finish talking. I'm not a complete dick. Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear you. Hey, in the private chat, I'm putting something in the private chat for you.
Okay.
Oh, man. I gotta learn how to make Chinese food.
It's pretty easy. It's pretty much garlic and ginger, light soy sauce, dark soy sauce, and I ordered some stuff called Shaoxing cooking wine,
Yeah, I know of it.
and then I got this other stuff called Chinese black vinegar, and so almost all the recipes involve like that stuff to an extent. Everything else is like just like maybe if you have mirin, they use mirin sometimes, and white pepper instead of black pepper.
Yeah, white pepper is the only way I can have heat because I can't have anything with capsaicin in it or I'll just die, quite literally.
Yeah, I ordered a thing of chili de arbol, the dried chilies for the Kung Pao chicken and the green beans I did. And man, that I was like sweating, like the back of my head was like sweating when I was eating it. I was like,
Yeah, they
I
don't
was like
fuck
having to
around.
wipe off my head. I was like, so hot.
I gotta be careful when I get Thai food too, because a lot of their recipes call for a crazy amount of pepper. Like hot pepper, I can't eat.
Oh yeah, fish sauce. That's the other thing I had. I haven't made a lot of Thai stuff yet, but I am planning to make Thai green curry, and I got to get a mortar and pestle, and then like you actually mash all the spices in that to make the curry paste.
Oh yeah. There was an Indian place here in Peoria that did really good off of Maine, but they closed a while ago.
Okay, I'm looking at a Lords of Madness figurine from Wizards of the Coast back in 2009. It's Lords of Madness, no, 2006. And they had a rock, just a giant fucking, not giant, it was a large sized bird. And they want $40 for it, which I appreciate them offering that, but I'm going to have to say no. I appreciate you finding that. I'm going to have to find a different one. I actually want a huge size one, like the the way it's supposed to be.
Well, because of the price or the company, or both.
Not really the company. I mean, I'm not a fan of Wizard of the Coast by any means, but they are the that particular paint style. Like you could do better. I could do better. We could have Shadzar using robotic controls over the continental United States, and he would end up doing better with his potato computer with robot controls in San Francisco from where he's at, and he would have a better chance of making a better paint job than that figure. That figure is not good.
Well, you could always repaint it.
I could.
I sent a link too if you want to check it.
We're at
StreamYard private.
StreamYard's private. Okay. Thingiverse. Let's take a look at this. Hold up.
Yeah, I go there a lot.
We're delaying the game. A lot
I
of
think I'm
people
going to have to
go there a lot. I
go
go to
about
Loot
half past
Studios.
midnight, by the way.
What was that?
I think I'm going to have to leave at about half past
40
midnight.
minutes now. Sorry.
It
Spectrum.
shows up. I was just
We
looking
have
at it.
No, they have
I'm
Baba.
not a big fan of the D&D map. All right, I'll go back to that later. Okay, so you guys adventure for a full day. You come to a nice spot to take a camping site, and you rest.
Cast Sanctuary.
Man,
We're doing our flyover, Chance and I.
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my interwebs, Shadzar. I'm sorry, Dave. On the flyover, I'll draw this out. I'm channeling my Michael J. Fox when I draw this out.
Before or after?
O is after. That's what the keep looks like.
Okay.
That's when you zoom down to about 500, 600 feet off the ground.
That looks oddly familiar.
Standard keep built from the Ford Waith era.
Gotcha.
They were masters. These are almost prefab keeps, okay? You can almost hear the robots of Rift Tracks giving you grief as they have another prefab dungeon.
Let's see if I can marinate the chicken in that. That'd be amazing.
What's that?
The sauce they send with the steamed dumplings.
I think a lot of that dumpling sauce is like, I think it was a mixture of like sesame oil and soy sauce or something like that.
It's good, either whatever the hell it is. Okay. That was wishful thinking.
This is a more zoomed out shot of it. You have a pebbled approach. And how it sits is actually like this.
So it's on a hill.
Correct.
Use some fireball flyovers.
Hi, fuckers.
It's,
Fireball. Makes me wish we still had those pearls of Fireball. Pop, 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 pop.
How big is this? You know?
What?
How big is this rock? You know?
It's adjustable.
Oh. So, what do you want to do, Chris?
What activity do we see inside? Going flying over it.
Not much activity at all, really. You see evidence that there's been people there. I mean, the place looks like a dump. Lots of discarded animal items. If you had a pet carrion crawler, he would love you for life.
If I had a what?
Heck,
A pet carrion crawler.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm popping beast speak so I can actually talk to you. Well, we have the option of dropping down. We can fly closer. We can get the hell out. Come back with reinforcements.
The fact that we don't see any movement at all makes me wonder if they are marching out, broke camp and marching to go see what happened to their people.
We didn't see anything coming by, did we? Because you said we spot the area.
Yeah, you fly through the interior, through that area, and you see that there's a little bit of activity to the west of it.
To the west.
Go swing by.
Go swing by and see what they're doing.
Okay. All right. What height do you want to be flapping at?
Let's see.
It's just getting towards mid to late afternoon.
Let's stick high. At least 600 feet outside long range for most things.
Okay, except for bows. It's like 2 or 3 range increments right there.
Yeah, it's some good negatives though.
Fair enough. See about
Yeah, right.
30 figures. Male. Looks like they're males. You really can't tell. I mean, 600 foot away, you can't tell that much. But there's like 30 humanoid figures.
Okay. Start circling like a vulture. I'm sure there are a couple others there. Kind of go down a little bit to their height.
Make a reflex save, Hawk.
Not natural 20?
Good. And make another.
As we start bugging out. Ooh, not
That's
so much.
a good thought.
5.
5. Copy.
Yep.
The first one you saved for would have been 40, but you drop it down to 20. Sorry, Connell, you really can't evade this. You're on the back of this thing. Take 20 damage as well.
What is it?
The second one, say again.
What is it?
A fireball. 2 fireballs.
Oh, if you can use
A
me.
hail of arrows also. He really can't. There's nowhere to go to safely. On the
There's always
back of
somewhere
fucking
to
Big
go.
Bird and getting.
Yeah, there's always
If you
somewhere
could
to go. I
illustrate
just
to me on the bird,
On top?
the second one. The second fireball cooks for another 38 damage. You guys start to bug the fuck out of there, making evasive rolls. I need you to make a fly check.
Ooh,
Ooh, buddy.
14.
You'll catch 1 arrow out of 4 for 3 damage. You're bugging the fuck out of there.
And what were the 2 fireballs? You said I saved for the first one, not the second?
First one is 40, the second is 38.
30.
In traditional games, i.e. traditional games, I'm going to say traditional, be 2nd edition or below, this would be where you are floating, not floating down, but you are trying to coast down to the ground, because flight would be impossible. But this is not a traditional game. You have found the enemy.
Well,
You're bugging the fuck out of there. I need another. What?
nothing. Continue.
Because of the fact he doesn't exactly have a bridle and saddle for you to cling to or be strapped into, Connell, the ability for you to respond back in kind with fire is going to be greatly impacted as you need to use all 4 limbs to try to lace yourself into the leathery skin of the bird you're currently engaged with.
Okay.
You said another fly check?
Yeah.
That'd
Don't
be a
roll
2.
under a 4. You
That'd
fucker.
be a 2.
There's your 4.
One of the fireballs goes wide. Roll a reflex check.
18.
All right. You'll suffer 20. Both of you will suffer 26 damage.
Well, here's the fun part. I'm unconscious.
No fireballs follow you up, but they continue to try to pelt you with arrows. I need you to do 2 more fly checks for me, Chris.
Got 4, and there we go. Finally, yeah, sort of 7.
All right. 2 volleys
I
of
do
arrows
have
go wide.
I do have a fly speed of 50, so doing double actions. I mean, I'm already at 400, at minimum 400 feet. Is what I was going for.
Mm-hmm.
So I figure it
You're
wouldn't take
bugging
that
out of
long.
there. After about 30 seconds of harassment, you've evaded, and you're far enough away to where you don't see any incoming arrows. How bad unconscious are you there, Connell?
-6.
Cure
Okay.
moderate.
Hey, Carol. Carol
21
has a
heal.
hilarious Instagram if you can. 21 to heal.
There's no such things as gunslingers in your world, is there, Bruce?
Nah.
I should ask.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. That is a bad package that you don't want to open.
Okay, just asking.
What
I'm
you
playful.
think?
I'm asking playfully though. I wasn't being
We have
serious
9
at all.
we have 9 levels of magic and gods in this world. I don't want to bring in firing pins and tank ammunition. 'Cause eventually, everything leads to tank ammunition.
Tanks of war.
You'll start having things where ships will flood half their compartments on the starboard side just to get that gangster lean going and shell deeper into enemy territory. You don't want that.
Yep. Could you
That's
send
why
me-
no Derringer.
Will you post on private chat the name of that video? I will send it to somebody.
Sure. It takes you about 2 hours to get back to the rest of the group.
Okay, Hamish is gonna dish out some heals for me.
You're thinking that those wizards might be the same ones that you met before.
Wizards or druids?
I think that they might be druids too.
You know, the problem with gnomes are after one bowel movement, they die. That's just how I run them. Yeah. Is it bad of me that I don't like playing gnomes?
No. Why would anyone want to be a gnome?
I just, in Pathfinder, gnomes weren't all that great.
I thought they were fine. They actually had a flavor to them that was not like halflings, but different.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Hmm. And this is a fairly human-centric, campaign, so. Hey, I'm not a shitty player.
One of these days, we'll do a face reveal for Shadzar, and we'll find out it was like all along Max Liao. Just kidding, Shadzar.
Or
We know
was
you're a real dude. We know you're a real. Your IP checks out. You're from the Carolinas. We got you.
How low are you, Connell?
15 out of 78.
All right.
Hey, fireballs are fireballs. Unless
Yeah.
I have a way to get around them, it is what it is. I just gotta find a way next time we do that for me to summon a spirit ball and drop on their asses. Find the non-existent Sears and Warlock magic store that Bruce doesn't have in his game and buy a buttload of pearls of fireball and some 4-speeds.
Magic
22
store. You
healing?
mean create a wizard character?
Yeah, 22. You said?
Yep.
Okay. So when you guys get back, everybody notices that there's a lot of fire damage to the feathery friend and their archer.
It's a little toasty out there.
Another 28. How you looking?
I'm good. I'm at 65. I'm good.
All right.
Because, God, we might need some of those spells here soon. Oh, bowel movement. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It'd be kind of funny. I say this in character as I'm like looking at my scorched clothes. If they abandon the fort, it'd be kind of funny to get into the fort and just lock their asses out.
Possibly doable.
Oh, I think we should set point for I don't know how long, but they know we're here. They're already up in arms. So anything we do with the next however long, they're going to be ready for.
Your eyesight's pretty good when you're shape change into a rock or avian. I'm going to give you a +2 just for a +2 circumstance bonus whenever you're shape change into a bird.
I'll try to
When
remember
you were, I know what?
that. I'll try to remember that.
Okay. Well, I'll try to remember it just for you. Okay.
Woo.
But
Woohoo.
tell you that when you were flying over it, the details that you were able to perceive were that you saw the keep, which had lots of spots where there was garbage around it. It looked like there had been a party there. There was a lot of garbage all around that keep. Like there was a certain mentality of people that were nearby, and they had just finished having a protest at said keep. It wasn't burned. There is a definite spot in the middle of the courtyard where they burn things. But when they're eating things, they just kind of throw bones and discard all the shit out of their mouth, and they just leave it there.
Probably a pile of dicks somewhere too.
So over the course of the night, you guys will rest here, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 4 a.m., Grog will wake you guys up. Grog,
Yes.
I need you to make a perception check.
I
Keep hearing movements.
don't see shit. Let's
You
see.
keep hearing things, and then things disappear.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
This is where everybody has to build new characters.
I don't know why people keep, thinking I'm gonna be the guy that's sneaking around or looking out for shit. Y'all keep putting me on guard duty, and apparently I'm not good at it.
You got one job. One job.
My job is to smash people.
Bench
Should I not be on lookout? I mean, admittedly.
With what?
I mean, if anyone's...
The dog is awake.
Okay. I mean, I've
The dog
got like
wakes
a
up in
plus
the middle of
11
your guard.
skill mod.
Yeah.
That dog is like any other dog I've ever seen. They'll wake up as soon as somebody farts.
Including itself.
Yeah.
What is your plus to perception? What are we forcing you on guard duty with?
I have a +6 to perception.
Right. I've got an 11, so I reckon it'll be me next time.
Oh, even Wizard.
Well,
That could be fun to play.
coming back to the table. Please be patient. Grog wakes everybody up because the dog is growling.
Works for me.
Auto grog.
Sorry, Grog. I didn't mean to take over your character.
It's okay. In this case, I'll forgive you.
In this case, I thank you.
Out of the darkness, as everybody's waking up, nobody said they're getting up. I was just kind of waiting for you guys to say that. Then you hear a piercing battle cry, And Grog is like, finally,
Oh,
3
I
individuals
figured we'd get up.
charging.
Oh, hell bells.
You know, start me off as Allosaurus.
I thought you were sleeping as a tiger.
No. Changing it up.
You burnt his feathers. He's kind of pissed off there, DM.
Yeah.
There's also a sanctuary spell right now.
Sanctuary. Does that make Grog Quasimodo?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm in there like a wrecking ball.
the bells, the bells.
I'm so glad I can make a Quasimodo joke and people know who I'm talking about.
One of these days, we'll actually have a karaoke stream. All right.
Oh, for the love of God.
Don't do that. That's not nice to people that are watching.
We'll have to get Max drunk and get him on there.
Oh, God, I love it when Max sings.
Hey, we got... That's a beefy son of a bitch. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can
I
wear...
made him. Okay, Grog, you got 3 guys that attack you. They've got initiative on you. I'm sorry, friend. If you had a
It's
spear,
okay.
it'd be different.
You're just picking on the guy that has a low perception. That's not fair.
All
And
right.
I never
lowest
said I
I
was
rolled
on watch. So.
I'm pretty sure if I shot him in a nipple, he just wear it as a nipple ring. Fuck, he's big.
I rolled a 25, a 26, and a 27 to hit you.
Well, you got me with that 27.
Okay.
Thanks for coming out.
The guy with the falchion, he hits you for 20 damage.
Son of a bitch.
You called?
20 damage.
I'm gonna let you
That's
get
pretty
a
badass. I
raspberry
can't do
strike
20.
on him.
I can't do 20 damage in one fucking hit.
Well, I opened up the door for you, but you haven't taken it yet.
That is a big, beefy... I can't get over how big that fig is, Bruce.
That's a Reaper fig right there, man.
I might be shopping with the wrong company.
You just let me know when I can smash those guys.
Ooh. I don't know if this is that kind
I'm gonna
of
go.
stream, though.
Because I have great to cleave. So
Okay.
they're lined up just
Here's,
right.
here's the lineup of we're attacking them. Go for it.
My turn?
Yay!
Yes, sir.
That was kind of creepy. I saw Biden looking at me across the screen. I don't like that.
Okay, so first guy.
You guys, not you, Illinois voted for him.
I didn't. I voted for the one person I trust in that election.
I'll turn on my cleave. We're going to do this. Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me. That was a nat 1. Let me roll to see if I can confirm that.
Are you
15.
fucking
Yeah,
kidding me?
I confirm that crit.
What did you roll?
A nat 1.
To follow up? No, from that one, what was the follow-up?
15. And I get plus 14 to hit. So.
Okay.
Or sorry, plus 15. So I rolled.
So your second roll was.
I rolled a 30 to confirm.
Okay, so you don't critically fail. At this moment, the party waits or is needing to roll initiative.
That's great.
Initiative. Oh, right. Roll, not click it. Roll it.
4.
17.
18.
Oh, you need an initiative for me? Okay.
You
I'm
are
on
fucking
11. I'm on 11.
Travis?
Caden, you're not watching that in here. You want to watch that shit, go to your room. I don't want it out here. I've been fucking listening to Harry Potter for fucking like 3 weeks.
11.
I'm done.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Dear Bruce Lombardo, we heard you were watching Harry Potter on YouTube, and we're going to give you a copyright strike. Thank you.
I can say that. I can say the fucking name. Like, dude,
I
turn
know,
that
yes,
shit off.
you can.
I'm not fucking
It's just
playing
that
with you. Excuse me.
Good father. This is a house that has corporal punishment, the ideal type of house in our America. You have corporal punishment. Your kids don't grow up and get blue fucking hair and do things like say all cops are bastards. They do things like say thank you for the warning ticket, officer, and have a good relationship with their fathers. Hey, Paul Means Minion.
Yeah. Okay. There,
Donald?
Bruce. Yeah.
You've been a good father to your daughter. I've watched you over the past 11 years.
Oh yeah.
You try to
Yeah.
back that out of there.
I was about to say, I think to have a good father for me, he would have to stick around first. But
Sorry about
yeah,
that.
to my daughter, I try to be a good dad.
Yeah. You didn't learn from your father. You learned from other people. You observed. Gregory,
Yes.
you rolled 11. What was your initiative?
Yes. That was my initiative, 11. Oh, my bonus is plus 3.
Okay, so you, Travis, I didn't hear what he said earlier.
11.
11 total.
11? Okay. Okay, and what's your bonus, Travis?
That's for initiative. Is that what we're doing?
To initiative.
Woo!
Yes, sir. What was your plus? Is it? You said a 1?
Total is 11, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
My total is
what's
11.
your initiative bonus?
0.
You and Greg. I'm just trying to figure out who goes first. So who has a higher initiative bonus? Greg has a 3. You have a plus
0.
So
Okay.
I go first.
Yes.
Fair enough.
My dwarf
And then
isn't the
Stian,
quickest.
what'd you roll for Nish?
4.
All right. So actually, Stian's in that proper position.
Yep.
Chance, you are currently laying down and unarmored. Unless you have the feat endurance, you don't have your armor on. Because if you did, you'd be fatigued.
Right. No, I do not have my armor
No, you
on.
don't sleep.
No. Well, I
You
do
don't sleep in there.
Yeah, I don't sleep
He
in
said
my.
doo-doo.
I do not sleep in my chainmail.
God, that would be terrible if you did.
Oh God, I took a nap in real
Negative
chainmail
4.
once. I hated my life afterwards.
Why?
Yeah.
-4 to shoot things.
That's all right because I'm not going to shoot anything. I am
Okay.
going to cast gravity bow,
Okay.
and I'm going to
It's a nice spell.
yeah. Can I stand up?
There's your round.
All right, thank you.
All right. Next in line is going to be David.
Oh, that's me.
You're currently unarmored, but
Right. Well, I can keep a range. I presume if I stand up, I'm losing my second bow attack.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll just get up and make the one.
Okay. You got these three badasses over here attacking your fighter friend.
Did he hit any of them?
When he swung, you think he had his axe tied to his wrist and he got off balance. He almost let his axe go.
Right. Like, what are my targets here? I know the
You have
big
three
guy
humanoid
and
targets over
then
here.
yeah, big guy and then two smaller ones next to on either side.
Yeah. You got these three right here. And your buddy.
Right. The one on the third, the brown one on the closest to the camera, I suppose.
You have a guy with a falchion, another man with a longsword and shield, and a final character with funny, not funny, haha, but he has some definite cultist vibes with an upraised dagger.
Ooh. Yeah, there's still the one in the brown. Falchion, I think you said.
Okay. Yeah, he has a falchion. Big curving two-handed blade.
Right, does 24 hit?
The 24 will hit.
Right. 9 damage.
Using a dwarf as cover.
Wait, no, 7. Right, so I was adding a 2 if you
Okay.
fucking nowhere.
Okay. Big Greg, on your feet and whacking
Yes.
away.
Okay. Um, 19.
Yeah. On
It
which
hits.
one?
The first
On
one
which
in the
one?
row. First one in the row.
Oh.
I can't see.
This guy here. His weapon and armor will deflect it.
Okay.
That is a miss.
Other guy.
You need to roll better.
I would aim at the
That guy?
least armored guy.
Oh. The least armored person that you would be thinking of would probably be the guy we're using a dagger.
Okay, I attack him.
Okay. You rolled a 19. 19
Yeah.
would have hit him.
Okay.
Okay.
For 10 damage. My second attack is a 17. Same guy.
Misses. Oh, wait. You rolled a 19 on the first guy. Go ahead. Damage.
Okay, for 15 damage. And I'm doing cleave.
Okay. Thought cleave is a standard action, but
I haven't moved.
no. The reason why I say that is that you cleave, you're making one attack on two people. Usually, that's a well, shit. I apologize if the internet goes bad. Yeah, you
Okay.
can only make one cleave attack around.
Okay.
Isn't it greater cleave when you can do two?
Yeah. I have greater cleave.
Actually, let me verify that.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah. You make a single attack, take your full base bonus against a foe within reach. If you hit, you deal damage normally. Make an additional attack using your full base attack bonus against a foe that's adjacent to the previous foe and also within reach. You wouldn't be making multiple attacks against the same person. You'd be making one big sweeping arc against everybody,
Okay. Okay. Well,
depending upon it.
I don't quite know how the mechanics in Pathfinder work, so we'll do it next time.
Okay, sure, that works. But next time we do it, just for cleave and for great cleave, you want to pick the least armored guy first, that's dickhead, and then you want to go proceed to the next one, next to him, and next one after that. So that's how that is set up.
Okay.
Okay.
You can walk me through it next round, if I'm up.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna fall down yet. I am a optimist. So next in line, your Grog goes to Grimson, and then the bad guys will actually start hitting their initiatives.
I don't
I
like
guess I
when
will
the guys do their initiatives.
stand up.
Grimson, you have low light and dark. No, you have dark vision, don't you?
I think so.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
The nearby, the embers from the fire that you had here, you guys can see that there's some other people around, all further away.
I guess I'll just yell it out. More of them. Is that all I can do?
Nope. What else do you want to do?
Can I cast a bless?
Pathfinder does not have. We don't have facing in this game, so perception I typically give as a free action. What did you say you want to do, Travis?
Did somebody?
Can I cast a bless?
Yes.
Then I shall do so.
Okay. I want to remove the grid numbering and such for the moment. Get back to that in a minute. Okay, Grimson will cast Bless, and about that same time, that's when other melees start. The archer gets one, and the archer gets two. The cultist comes and attacks the dog. Okay, these three guys will go first against your friend Grog. One of them will critically, like I said, one of them will critically fail. It's his wild swing. Of all times to draw the sorry card, your attack hits an ally adjacent to you or the target. How much damage do you do, Stan?
3 damage.
Good job. Okay. The other two dickheads. You have an armor class of 27. The guy with falchion hits you again for a total of 19 damage. He gets his second attack. And he misses. Over here.
Now it's to me?
That was to you.
Okay. You said 17?
Yes, sir. These two guys attack the archer. Let's see how they fare.
Oh, let's not talk to the archer.
All right.
Out the armor.
Archer.
Yeah.
One of them gets a lucky swing.
16.
He cuts you for a total of 18 damage, and you lose a point of con and charisma, as you can feel your thigh losing blood. You get another 2 points of bleed damage around. Your friend, Z-Dog, gets attacked. The dog gets hurt, but is not life-threatening. The dog, in response, tries to chew on the cultist and misses. Crimson, it is your initiative.
Where am I?
Right here.
Okay. So who's that to the left of me over there? Is that
That is your friend, the ranger, who uses a bow.
so he's getting jumped by two people over there?
Chris's character. Him? He's getting jumped by 3. The archer is getting jumped by 2 people. The dog is getting attacked by 1. Your friend with the bow. I might also add, without his armor, along with you, without your armor.
Great.
Oh, so it's I did not wait. Did I just take the damage? You said I'm confused, but it does. It
Did you hear me
happens.
say 18 points of damage, 1 point of con, 1 point of charisma, and 2 points of bleed?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that was for you.
I was just making sure. You said you're also your friend with the bow. I'm like, wait, we have another archer bow guy. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I'm
wanna
good.
move.
Yeah, he's not attacked yet.
I'm gonna move
I wouldn't say not
to
attacked. He's not been attacked.
I'm gonna move to the left of Conan there. So just like straight. Nope, the other way. But like
Here?
yes. Or like 1, 2, or right to the left of where you're just pointing, so up 2 more. No. Like more towards the dice, but like on
Right
the left
here?
of them.
Oh,
So yes.
right there?
Yes.
That's a move action for
And
you.
then
Okay.
can I cast hold person on one of those people by chance?
For one of these people by chance? Sure.
I guess whichever one's closer to me.
Your save that you need is going to be a 18 plus, right?
It's
2 for the spell and 6 for the wisdom. So you've got 22 wisdom.
it should be like a. I think it's like a 22 save. Oh wait, actually it's 23 because I'm level 7 now.
It's your wisdom modifier plus your level of spell. It's plus 10.
Yeah, so it should. Oh, it's the spell level. So it'd be.
Not the spell level. It's the spell level. Like it's a second level spell plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so yeah, it'll be 18.
Okay. He seems to be moving still.
Okay.
I would like to say that the rule set that I'm writing, the saves are not as powerful as they are in Pathfinder. Okay, so before we get to the druid, all right, druid man,
Yep.
in your soft lizard flesh, you're going to take 16 damage. And then
Okay.
2 headstrong warriors, very brave men, will attack you.
They charging
Hello.
or
Oh yeah,
do I still get an attack of opportunity with the 15-foot reach?
you're laying down.
I'm awake.
Not really getting a dexterity modifier to your you're more considered flat-footed.
Yeah. Great.
Okay. They miss you unless a 12 AC cuts into your delicate dinosaur hide. I rolled a 3 to hit you.
Nope. You're looking at a 18.
Okay. And I, as a DM, I would like to wish you all good luck. May the odds be within your favor. Amish will get attacked by Dickhead. Amish's AC 19 or better. I rolled an 18.
14. It's Hamish.
Oh boy. Hamish.
Yep.
Hamish, enjoy 8 points of damage. Now, Stian and Hamish, you may go.
All right. So Stian.
I love having Apollo as many. I hope you're enjoying our stream, Apollo. I hope everybody here is enjoying the stream. I know I've had a few people come in and out. TPK.
Stian's gonna stand up. Move action.
Okay.
and making sure he is at least 10 foot away from these two. Stian, not Hamish.
Oh.
I'm not working with Hamish yet.
All right. Okay. As you're getting up, you get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yep.
From both these dickheads. One of them will critically hit. Okay. Armor class of 23
Yep.
for the confirmation. Oh boy. All right. Nothing even happens except for the increased damage. A non-critical and a critical. You'll take 20 points of damage total in those two hits.
Okay. And what do these guys look like?
Showable toys to you.
Fairly well outfitted. I want to say they are clad in plate mail, full face, full plate mail, including full facial helms. They look like they're ready. This is a hit squad.
Okay. So standard action, since they put themselves up in pretty much a nice, pretty little row, that's going to be a solid wall of fire right on top of them.
Into a burning ring of fire.
Oh God!
Down,
He's not-
in the God high.
He's not a T-Rex. He's Godzilla.
And that's going to be 12.
Oh no!
12 damage.
What do we do now? Quick! Get your Japanese accent! Godzilla! Godzilla! Godzilla!
That's 12 damage for all those. And that's going to be facing in towards me. Or
No
towards
saving throw,
away
right?
from me. I'm sorry. Pointing away from me.
Okay.
God, who did we piss off to send
I'll
off
just
our
do
head
this.
squad? Can't imagine that. Jeez.
And then Hamish, what's his situation over there? Can't really see him. He's got a guy over top of him.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. I'm bleeding out.
This is one of those moments where I do wish I had like a ceiling mount.
One of these moments, I wish we had a holodeck.
Okay. 12 points to all the archers. Let me write that down. What's Hamish doing?
Sorry, I'm thinking real quick. Gonna cast defensively. Gonna try and do a command spell. Ooh, that made the cast defensively.
Okay.
All
right.
And DC 13 will. I know that's low. I need a
On where?
headband bad.
Who?
Huh?
On this guy?
Yeah.
On that guy?
Yes. He's a bad guy, right? He's standing over me, about to try and slice me
Yeah, he's a
again.
bad guy. Yeah, he doesn't obey. He does not abide by your authority.
All right. Well, this will suck, but I'll try and stand up.
Roll away!
Hamish,
Become a human
Hamish,
burrito.
unless your armor class is a 14 or less, you're missed.
It is 14 on the dot.
All right. Sorry, Amish. You guys hear a sickening sound as Amish suffers a total of 7 damage.
All right.
David and Grimson, you two need to make a reflex save. DC 19.
Who was that?
I just got it, 19.
And David and Grimson, 19 or better on the reflex, please.
I got a non-natural 20.
All right, you'll suffer half damage along with your dwarven friend. Instead of suffering the usual of 28, you'll both suffer 15.
The fuck just
A
happened?
perception check of 25, a fireball. For you, Connell,
Yeah.
you will absorb 12 points of magic missile damage.
Oh, I didn't get a bracer of fuck off. Okay.
Okay. Connell, start of round 2.
How long have I been wearing those boots?
About 6 hours.
Fuck off. Okay. I quick draw. Oh. I move, I get attacked. If I stay here, I get attacked. I can't do anything about that for another 2 hours.
Isn't there like a 5-foot step or something like that?
I thought there was.
There's like a way to disengage without incurring an opportunity of attack, I thought.
There is a
Twilight
full
Vampire.
round action of you making a full round action move speed will guarantee not getting attacked.
I will do that and put myself towards the middle of
She
it.
moved toward me.
All right, I move to wherever he is. Screaming, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh
I can
fuck,
heal
oh
you.
fuck, oh fuck.
Okay, let me reposition the camera.
Like if it was 8 hours, I'm like teleport now. No place like home. No place like home. No place
Yeah,
like home.
it's been 9 days and 8 hours. Go ahead. Yes,
You said 9 days.
9 days. Read it. Read the description of the item again, my friend.
All right, I thought it was just an 8 hour thing. Jesus, 9 hours in 9 days. Okay.
No. This is not easy mode.
9 days before use. Okay,
I give you. You got to fight for it.
that's fair. I'm not gonna. My misunderstanding. I saw 9 hours. I didn't catch the 9 day. No. Oh, I thought those were 9 hours. My bad. Honestly, if they would have worked, I'm like, teleport me onto the dinosaur's back. Don't eat me.
Okay. So, Joe,
Yep.
you want to recall your dog over here, or you want to go help your dog? Your dog
Where is
is
it?
over
I
here.
can't.
You can make a move action or a charge action to help your doggy out and hack apart this damn cultist.
Yeah, I'll go over and make the melee app.
Okay. In the process, you get your sword ready and a shield, and you drop your bow. I will notate your bow on the ground.
I did roll a 20, so that's.
You did roll a 20?
I rolled in that 20, so confirm
All right.
14 plus 9.
And comes Joe rolling with a bigger thickest. You rolled a 20. What's your
Is
confirmation
a
hit?
14? What's a 14 plus 9? Does that confirm it?
23 on the cultist will hit.
Okay. Damage dice. 5. 24 damage.
24 damage. He fell. Is that including the times 2?
Yeah, that's
It's
times
actually
3.
it's a
I've got a
times.
battle axe.
Okay, it's actually a times 4 for this one critical hit, and the next round of combat you're going to get a +2 to hit.
So it's at 32 damage and then plus 2 next turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well 32 damage then.
Two. All right, you see her blood getting all over those robes.
Oh shit.
Grimson? No, wait, excuse me. Grog, what?
Yes.
Grog?
Yes. Can you not hear me? Okay. I don't know where I'm at because I can't see.
There's a camera on that lazy Susan.
Can you show me where I'm at, please?
I will.
He stepped away.
Had to do the lemon squeeze. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Here's you.
So we'll do the same thing. I'm doing a cleave.
You're going to do your straight cleave over here?
Yeah.
Greater cleave this
Okay.
way? All right.
Yep. Okay. My first attack is a 16 plus 15. So 31.
Shit, that is.
Okay.
All
do I
right.
roll damage?
Roll damage. Yes, sir.
Okay. For 9 damage. Yeah, 9 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. And so do I attack
Yes, sir.
the next guy? Okay.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Roll really
with
high.
a 17 plus 15.
That hits.
For 5 plus 8, 13 damage. And the last
Welcome
guy,
back,
does
Travis.
he get my highest one or my second highest?
No, no, no.
Does he
It's
get
all the
plus-
maximum.
Okay, so it's maximum. Okay. Another 17 plus 15, 32. Does 32 hit him?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
How much damage did you do the middle guy?
13 on that guy.
13?
And
Okay.
and then I just rolled another 9 damage on the last guy.
Okay.
Now, I get 2 attacks per round. So do I get another attack on the
You only
first
get
guy?
to use one attack. You only get one
Okay.
attack since you're great cleaving. That's a standard action.
Okay, cool.
But you got 3 fucking attacks that landed.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yes.
making sure I don't have another attack. I'm just checking.
No,
I'm not being
you're
greedy.
good, man.
I'm not being greedy. I'm just checking.
These before Grimson acts, I'm gonna have these
And
guys.
my armor
do
class
their
right now,
attack here.
because I did cleave, my armor class is now a
Great
25.
cleave actually is a -4.
Or great cleave. Yeah.
You did great. Great cleave drops you a -4 AC.
Oh.
All right. Oh. I hate that last die. Amish, we might be needing your
No,
services.
it doesn't get. It doesn't give me a -4. It just
gives
me
you
a
-2.
Yeah.
Okay, good deal. They used to give you a -4 back in the first printing of the game. All right,
No,
so
it's 2.
this guy hits a total of a 28. This guy hits a critical. I rolled 2 nat 20s for the last guy with the falchion. This gentleman will hit you for a total of 12 damage with that dagger. The person with the falchion will hit you for a total of 24 damage. You have 1 bleed around. He did nick a vein. Crimson. Crimson?
He dropped.
Oh, shit. Well, I've been seeing Spectrum is having problems on the down detector. If you can't reconnect here in a second. I don't know what the hell is going on here. There he is.
They're coming to take us away. Ha ha. They're coming to take us away. Ho ho.
I don't know why his internet is going out. Mine was bad for a second. Mine's been getting bad because of the population here. While we wait for him to reconnect,
There we go.
Travis, can you hear us? I can see him.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Travis, we have contact.
Okay, yeah, my internet.
It's your initiative, sir.
All right,
Interweb's under attack today.
So there was those 2 guys that were by Chance a second ago. Are they still in the same spot?
Yeah, they're getting ready to make their move here.
I'll move around Chance, so I'm in between them and me. And then I'll try a hold person spell one more time.
Okay. Looks like that one is still moving.
Damn it.
Okay. He moves around. In response, these two guys will charge. Grimson, is your armor class a 20 or less? Grimson, can you hear me?
I can't now.
Andy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, Grimson, you got 2 attacks coming on you. The lowest AC they hit was AC 20. The second AC
Yeah,
they
that's
hit
gonna hit
was
me.
22. Both of them will?
Yeah.
Fuck. They're going to suffer a total of 12 damage.
Okay.
Stian?
Yep.
The 2 guys that were attacking you last round continued to press the attack.
Did they 5-foot shift?
They do.
Oh, I thought I was further away.
They were standing here. They were only 10 foot away from you.
That's 5 foot. I thought I. Never mind.
When I had you
So
laying
you could just
down, I
stomp on them
mean,
when they
I
went.
stood you back up. You had like, you want them to go ahead, make your attack of opportunity.
All right. I'll just be on one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think a 12 would work.
No, you tried.
All right.
They come in charging. Armor class is they hit is a 24 or better, 24 and a 26.
That'll hit me.
Total damage taken is a 14.
Okay.
How much did they take for going through the fire? 24 damage.
15 each. No reflex save.
Something's got somebody's attention.
The 5 that moved closer unleash hell on the dinosaur.
Yep.
Your dinosaur friend will take 27 damage from 5 separate attacks. These 2 douche buckets.
Dinosaur's down.
Okay. It's Hamish's initiative.
How far away am I from the cohort?
25 feet.
I have 5-foot shift back, and I'll have to do a cure moderate.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Behind one of the enemy archers, you hear a blitzkrieg cry of anger and retaliation as a friend of yours, the Strangler, pops up. He grabs the archer, he pulls him in tight with a hug, and starts to choke him out at a standing position.
Damn.
Oh, good judokas are good. Greg would actually rather be running this character right here, but he would also have a bunch of background noise too.
Yep.
That's the only negative about having Greg on stream. It's like, damn it, need you over here. Then he says things like, I gotta leave early. God damn it. Nail the door shut. Okay. Chance, it's your initiative.
All right. Let me see what I have actually room to fucking shoot. Okay. This is what I do because I'm getting. I cast that. All right. I am going to cast Deadly Aim. Not cast, but I'm going to do Deadly Aim. I'm going to get one shot at the guy on my left.
Okay.
Does a 26 hit.
Yeah.
All right. 26 hits. And I do 2 these. 12 plus 8 is 21 points of damage.
Both plus 8 20 points of damage.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
All right, and I take another 2 points of bleed damage.
Is it my network cutting you off, Travis, or are you dropping because of something on more your end?
It's just my internet being shitty.
Okay. I'm sorry, dude.
Yep.
I had plenty of one. Go ahead with your second shot there, Chance. You get 2 attacks around, don't you?
Yeah. Second shot is a 25.
25 will hit.
Or 16 points of damage. 16. 20 points of damage.
Okay. What did you roll on your die?
I rolled 2 4s, but Deadly Aim gives me a +4.
Okay.
Plus
That's 12 total.
12 plus an 8 from the ability.
Plus an 8 from what ability?
Plus 8 from the bow? No, hold on.
Gravity bow.
Gravity bow. No, gravity bow gives me 2d6 plus. Naturally, it's 2d6 plus 8.
Okay. So yeah, you would
Then
get
with
+4 to hit, or +4 to damage from the deadly aim ability. So if you roll 2 4s plus 4 plus 8, yeah, that's 20.
Yeah.
If your damage bonus is plus 8.
Yeah, it's plus 8.
Okay. Right. So, Joe, are you still with us?
Yeah.
Okay. Your dog, if you would allow it, your dog would get on the other side of this guy to flank him.
Yeah.
Need to go out, Ripper?
Okay. Go for it, Joe. I tried hitting you last round with this guy, and he wouldn't fucking hit you.
18 plus 8 on the first hit, which I think just hits.
Hit.
Now 9 damage on the first hit.
Nice.
Second roll is a 19 to hit.
19 total.
Yeah.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Damage D8. 11 damage.
All right. You hear her gurgling as you rip part of her breast and cut into her rib cage, past her rib cage, into a lung. The sound that comes out of its body, her body, is quite disgusting and ghastly.
I'm liking
Your
this
dog
new
wags his tail at you.
quick little pat on the
Dog
head.
kids.
After this combat, Joe, we'll probably call it. If you guys live or die, we'll call it after this combat and finish up in 2 weeks. This tactician over here comes to Amish. Amish, get an attack of opportunity on him.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Had to take care of something. What's up?
Make an attack of opportunity, please.
I get to?
Yes, sir. With Amish.
$22.
That hits. He doesn't have a shield. Roll damage.
7 points.
Damn.
It's a masterwork long spear, so
He tries to get you to trip, throwing a 18 out there.
I'm prone.
Okay. Grog.
That is me. Okay, do the
You're
same
being
thing.
attacked. All right. Before you do that, these 3 guys get their actions on you.
Okay.
One of them will make a AC of 29 The other two will falter.
Okay.
The dagger wielder cuts you pretty deep for a total of 6 damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and get your
Okay.
comeuppance.
And so I attack back. Guy with the dagger.
Fantastic.
14 plus 15, so 29.
That hits. Continue your stack
Or
on this guy.
oh, you don't want me to roll damage yet,
Yeah, not.
huh? You broke up, buddy.
Exceed a 27.
Okay. 14 plus 15, 29.
Good job. And the last guy over here with the falchion.
Say 10 plus 15, so 25.
On the dot. Roll
All
damage
right.
for them, sir.
Okay, so the first one I rolled was a 14. I already rolled
Okay.
it. I don't know if you want me to re-roll it.
No, that's good.
Okay, second guy, take 11. Third guy takes 15.
Jesus. The falchion guy is not looking so hot.
Cool.
I have a big weapon. Yeah. Okay. So these two fellows here attacking on Grimson. Not going for the flank, instead going for the archer. One attacks Grimson, misses. The one attacking the archer, misses. Grimson, it's your initiative.
Did you ever say that Magic Tactics Toolbox is part of our spell things we need to take out of?
The what?
I don't know if
The
you
magic?
in that one. The Magic Tactics Toolbox, is that a spells we can pull from?
No, sir.
Can I try to cast Smite? I'm assuming these guys are evil.
Casting what?
Holy Smite?
My turn's next.
Holy smite? Yeah, you're being threatened right now, so you need to make a concentration check. Do not lose your spell while you're in that spot.
Or else can I move back one without incurring an attack of opportunity and still cast?
Yeah. Put you 5 foot away.
Damn it.
You draw upon holy power to smite your enemies. "20-foot area burst. When you cast it, this guy gets blown to smithereens. The one standing between the dog and your friend Dad. Roll your damage. I'll need to roll my saves. And make sure you roll high because I failed my saves.
He just dropped again.
All right. Hey, Shadow and Sun, you have a good supper. We'll talk to you in a bit. I'm going to roll damage for Travis. Unless
Okay.
he's popped back in. I don't see him pop. Okay. He rolled 11 damage.
Hello.
Yep.
Hey, Travis.
So is
If
it
you
possible?
can
for
roll
you-
better than
okay,
11 damage,
So you did hear me
if
about
you can roll better than 11 damage, I'll give it to you.
that.
Say again?
All right, so you guys did hear me about moving back one. Am I able to still cast?
Yeah,
then?
you move back one, and then you casted Holy Smite.
Okay.
You said something about casting Holy Smite. Go ahead and unleash on that.
For like 8 points of damage, I guess. Kind of trash.
Okay, I rolled in your steed because I thought you had dropped out. I know how long it take you to get back. I rolled 11. You want to take 11?
Sure.
I'm not trying to mitigate what you're doing, man.
No,
Sorry.
that's fine.
I'll
You
take
heard the
higher
gist of
damage
what I was
for
trying to
bad
do.
guys, though. Yeah. As you do that, these two guys are going to try to run over and attack your fallen, or not fallen, but they're going to try to attack your friend while he's down. All right, so those two dice suck. The archers form up and they try to attack the monk, but he properly uses the body shield.
I really need to get that feet mini shot. Just take a pot shot of everybody.
Okay. All of these guys take focus on this guy, and they manage to fill this guy with holes. There's not enough of him to keep a hold of, so as a free action, he discards them. Okay. He's got these two guys. He's trying to grab onto these two fuckers and keep them from being a threat. I think these five are going to probably swap out their weapons next round. Okay. Amish.
All right. So divine gift is a swift action. I go ahead and go with divine wings to give me a fly speed, and I go straight up.
Okay. The movement side of that is where you get the attack opportunity from.
Yep.
God.
All right. Is your armor
Yes.
class lower than a 15?
14 AC.
If that's the case, then you're going to get hit by all three of these fuckers.
Of course I am.
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. Amish will take a total of 17 damage.
Okay, still alive.
Some low rolls in the die there.
So I'm up high, and there's no one surrounding Stian.
Nope.
All right, he's going to do a stand up.
Before you stand up, I want to clarify that Amish has a standard action left.
I know.
Okay.
And we are both going to unleash a fireball in that group, but not getting the monk.
Okay.
I wish the soundtrack to just Jurassic Park wasn't copyrighted, because when you popped up, I had that song pop in my head.
Okay. So Stian's or Hamish's fireball is a DC 15.
Okay. Going back. DC 15 for those archers.
Melted.
Okay. Give me damage. No, not yet.
24 damage
Not yet.
for Hamish.
Hold on.
And
Let me note this down. Okay.
And Stian's
From the
fireball, yep, is a DC 17. Ooh, this is a good one.
All right. Well, give me that damage.
36.
Okay.
Kick their ass, Seabass.
All right. Okay. Your friend Strangler has got 2 burnt stumps.
No, I
But
said
from
to
these
avoid
guys-
the monk.
He's grappling 2 of them.
All right.
He's grappling 2 of them. Because that's what that shit would do.
Got it. Got it.
I've got to say, that was pretty impressive.
Burnt stuff and everything.
Fuck you. That was pretty impressive. Fuck. All right.
Yeah,
so,
that cure amount of wounds wasn't on Hamish last turn. That was on Stian.
I know.
Yeah, but I was like,
Okay. These 2, or I should say, Chance, you have these 2 within damn near direct contact with you, point blank shot range. What are you doing?
I'm going to do rapid shot on. Actually, I'm going to do the same shot as I did last time,
Okay.
because it actually does something. Without tipping over my freaking dinner, because I don't want chow mein fuck off sauce all over my table. All right. The first shot is -2. That's still a 24 to hit.
All right. 24 is going to be a miss.
Yeah. Would be a miss. The second shot. So I need. Okay. That'd be a 26 to hit.
Okay, you need to roll 27s or better to hit these guys.
Okay. All right. That's the end of my turn.
Because that's what he's using on this deckhead.
Gotcha.
I'm not saying
No,
they're
that's
all
fine.
cookie cutter, but yeah.
That's fine. Can't hit every turn.
No. Dad, what are you and your dog doing?
What's the battlefield looking at now? What are my targets? Yeah.
These two here,
Help us get these
these
twos over
three here, these three here.
Right, I'll go to the closest three. Or rather, the closest
Okay.
one.
You got a charge on that guy that's optionable. +2 to attack, -2 AC.
Okay.
You'll need it because you've got a high AC.
I need to
I'll step away a second.
Yeah.
Is that on the damage or is it on the roll itself?
On the 2-hit roll, the +2 applies.
Right, is that on damage and 2-hit or is it just 2-hit?
Just 2-hit.
Okay. 15 plus 8 plus 2. So a lot. 25, I think. 11.
On your to hit,
26.
you need a 27 to hit this guy properly.
Oh, I missed by 1
Yeah,
point.
because of the blood. But you missed by 1 point, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Your dog will try something with you next round, provided you guys don't get killed in a meteor strike.
Preferably.
Yeah. These guys, Twitch and Crispy, burning. These guys are burning by the fire. You're going to focus on the archer for their attacks. Armor class AC is 27 on the first to hit. Connell, chance?
That hits.
What about AC 20?
That hits.
Total for damage is 6. Three attacks on
I
Grog.
didn't hear, what was the total for damage?
Total is 6.
6. Okay.
Was that cut out? Did it cut out?
Yeah, you were cut out.
Okay.
I normally try not to get you to repeat yourself, but yeah, you cut out.
You're good. The dagger wielder misses. Falchion attacks and misses. And this Gondorian piece of shit, he misses. Rod, it's your initiative.
Bye, Travis.
And
Okay.
pooped out. He'll be back.
We will do the same thing. Okay, you want me to do the attacks first again?
Yes.
Okay, first one is a 20 even.
On the cultist?
On the guy with the dagger.
Yeah. That guy with the dagger has a 22 AC, which you've never rolled below. Now you
Okay.
did, and you missed. That
Okay.
scrams I believe that scrams your entire attack routine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man.
No, it's okay. Those is the rules.
Travis, is he back in yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't get discouraged.
He seems like he's a trooper.
He is a trooper. Here he is again. All right, Travis, it's your initiative.
I want to cast this Hunger for Flesh spell. Is that what it's called?
Oh, God. Fuck. You're allowing witches in your campaign now, right, Bruce?
Nope.
I thought
Either.
you just said we could be witches like a couple sessions ago.
Yeah.
Did I?
Mhm.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like I
Or
said,
actually, maybe I'll just do the.
yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Damn it. Okay. You're right. Travis, what you got for us?
What's the? What is the heat metal thing? What's that spell?
Heat metal.
Heat metal.
Burning disarm. That's it.
Mm.
So the two guys in front of me, they basically look like the same like skill levels and stuff.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so one of them, I guess the one closest to me, I'll cast heat metal on his sword or whatever.
Okay.
So he's got to make a
You
reflex
have a
save.
saving
and
throw
then-
for this?
Yeah, it's reflex.
I failed it.
Okay, so then he takes 1d4, max 1d4 damage. And then he drops it. I think it's
What spell is that?
Okay.
Burning disarm.
Okay.
So he takes 8 damage.
Ow.
And then can I
Okay.
move
So,
towards Stian?
yeah.
All right.
You move towards Stan over there. And now it is Stan's initiative.
All right. Go ahead
Mr. I have a
and
15-foot reach.
yeah, let's see the board real quick.
It's so funny having a dinosaur on the board.
Kind of.
Okay. On two of the three that are there underneath Hamish, gonna do my favorite Aqueous Orb. DC 17.
Here's your saving throws. See those?
No, everything's fuzzy.
13 and no 17 and 18. Fuck.
Damn. All right. Well, it's there. And Stian's gonna do a little 5-foot shifty, just to get kind of closer.
How much health you got?
Not much.
I can try to do a heal soon.
Yeah. Hamish is going to do a cure moderate on him. Okay. And done.
All right. Well, let's change the dynamic of the fight a little bit. Getting rid of those archers.
Yes. Fuck those archers.
What killed all those guys?
Wall of flame and
2 fireballs.
and
Nice.
2 fireballs.
I need to make everybody that's in the party roll a perception check right now.
My perception. Perception is a 13 plus 30.
19. All right.
About over where these two are standing at. If you guys can see those figs right there,
Yeah.
those 2 figs, yeah. About right where they're standing at, you see some purplish motes, and then nothing happens. If you guys rolled your perception of a 24 plus, you got that. If you have perception of 24 plus and you see that, you can roll your knowledge arcane.
Did they run off with our shit?
No? No, I
Oh, my
just
roll.
have
Hang on.
the wagon and horse over there. They're not on the board. These 2 are not on the board.
Gotcha.
But somebody just cast a conjuration summoning spell of 5th level or higher. Or a spell effect just happened over in that location. If you roll your perception.
Did not.
Okay. Well. Chance.
All right. Where am I?
You
I
have
am.
2 rollers here. You have 2 dickheads right here.
Drop my bow. Quick draw my great axe, and I take a swing to the guy to the left.
Okay.
27 to hit.
On the dot.
Helps when I got a plus 11 to hit. That's a D12. That's a D12 for 16 points of damage. Okay. See if I can do that again. That is a no.
You managed to put one in the forever box. Joe, I
Yeah.
know you're getting tired, man. I'm sorry it's taking that long. Your dog runs around over to here and tries to bite this guy and misses. He does give you an opening for a flanking attack.
Okay, am I still in melee range to this guy?
You can
For
charge
the
him.
2 hits? Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
have to charge. Sure, go for the charge. Is it the same guy with the bunch of armor?
Yes.
2 plus 4. I think I rolled 16 plus 8 plus 4, or is that 28?
Yeah,
I think I
that
hit
hits. Damage.
Damage, full D8 plus, I think 3. Let's go down here. D8 plus 3, 11.
All right. You cut this guy's armor pretty well. He's looking a little worried. He goes for a strike on you. Armor class of 22 or better.
Nah.
Okay, he misses. Over here, the dagger wielder attacks our friend Grog. She misses. The Gondorian knight figurine attacks our friend Grog. He misses. Both times. The falchion wielder attacks our friend Grog. And one of them he hits. The second one goes really wide. For a total of 10 damage. Grog, it's your initiative.
Roger. Give me 1 sec here. Okay. So 10. Sorry, I'm putting the damage I just took in. Okay. So let's start it. Mr. Number 1. 13 plus 15, 28.
Damage? No, wait, go ahead. Keep going through the 2 hits.
Okay. Second guy, nat 20.
No. Nice.
35.
Confirm, please.
Let me confirm. 7 plus 15, 22.
That will not confirm.
That will not confirm. Okay. And third is 25.
That will hit.
Okay. So damage on the first guy is 13.
Okay.
Damage on the second guy is 16. Damage on the third guy is 15.
All right. Grimson, you're standing over there by the dinosaur, chilling out. What you got?
I'm gonna cast Cure Serious Wounds on Stian.
Ooh, thank you.
I'm sure Stan appreciates that.
Yeah. Steen needs to get fighting in the battle.
Okay.
So 18 points.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
Beautiful kill. Beautifully done. Okay. Stan, you will get an attack opportunity on these two guys that are near the adjacent orb. They're going to try to run away.
Okay. Ooh. That'll be a connect with a 31
Hits.
with attempt to grab
You want to grab?
with the nat 20. I'll take that grab.
Okay. One of them melts in your mouth.
And that damage is going to be 15.
Nice. Okay. What's Amish doing?
Oh, it's my turn, or is that attack of opportunity?
It's right now. It's your turn.
Okay. Then with that dude in my mouth, I'm going to chomp down a little bit harder. Or actually, I need to hold that grapple, right?
I'm going to let you bite and grapple with a +2. You're getting a warm sensation in your mouth. It's not too nice, though.
Well, the bite is a 14, but the grapple with that roll is a 25 or 22.
All right.
No, 24.
You maintain the grapple.
Okay. Then I'm going to do the 2 rakes. First is 22. Second is 19.
Okay. The
Did either of them
tactician
connect?
will run away as well. Oh, yeah, both rakes connect.
Oh.
This guy has a +3 defense for dexterity-based items. And he doesn't get those when he's grappled.
That's 19 damage on the one I got.
All right. Well, you have a bunch of bloody stuff in your mouth now.
Yum.
Is that Hamish on the dice?
Fish heads. Yeah. about the same time, Grog, you get an attack of opportunity because all three of these guys are going to bolt out of here. Which one of them are you going to hit?
Shit. Which one looks the worst?
The cultist lady.
Okay, she's gonna get it.
Okay.
16 plus 15, 21. Or 31.
You connect with her pretty well. Want to give me damage?
Okay, for 14 damage.
All right. She folds in half neatly like a Turkish prison incarcerated individual. She's got two separate pieces now. There's below the hips and there's above the hips.
We might be able to make use of that below the hips.
That's
Spell it
nasty.
on the.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This guy tries to run off and he's cut ground. The dog holds him and lets the two fighters just wail away and stab him to death. I wasn't trying to make that encounter too easy for you guys.
Damn, Shazar was
But-
he ain't gonna let me go without. I fucked up on math. I'm doing like 3 things at once, and he's like, math? Calm down, Shazar.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh, he's typing
Okay.
furiously now, I bet.
Does he do anything else?
I say in character to anyone that can hear me, I'm bleeding. Help! I'm bleeding out.
I can help you a little bit. I'm pretty much tapped out because we didn't finish resting. So
Yeah, I might staunch the blood at least.
Yeah, I can hit you with another Cure Serious,
Okay.
or I can
got a Cure
channel
Light.
positive energy.
It wasn't the outright damage that was hurting me. It was the -2 every turn. I was like, fuck.
got 19.
All right.
I can cure you for like
The
25
Optimus,
points.
If you want to
Okay.
Actually, everybody
give
within
Optimus the bow
anybody
out.
want to come around and get the channel.
All right.
And 19 more for chance. And we're going to channel.
Yeah, I channel like 3
You're gonna
times for
channel?
like 25.
So 3 times all together is 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tops me out. Wow. Damn. Somebody's had been like a madman.
What was that circle heal?
25.
25.
Nice.
I'm gonna, after tonight's game, I'm gonna sit back and paint a fig and think to myself, "Fuck."
I tried to get between you and those guys.
No, it's fine. It's in for a penny, in for a pound.
They always go right for you.
Man, I just, I need 9 days apparently not to vacation. Just not gonna happen.
Use like a smoke bomb or something to disappear out from.
Oh man, that shit.
So how are we in our fort? Or where are we at?
We're like
No,
camping.
we're outside of their fort. We're like,
I
because
must
me
have
and you, went to go see what was going on at that fort, and we came back and we decided to rest here because me and you kind of got food barred in the sky. Then that following evening, we got jumped by the Brute Squad.
I thought I got a full night. I didn't. I thought that was that morning they snuck up on us, like without a full night's rest or anything.
It was
That's why I
early in the
didn't go
morning
out
before you
myself.
could finish resting.
What?
You guys were resting
Oh, I
on hour
apologize.
6.
Chantar.
I didn't catch
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Bruce?
You guys were resting overnight and you got attacked.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that was very touch and go.
When the dinosaur went down, I'm thinking, fuck. I appreciate getting this. I really, really do.
So I already have that amulet of natural armor. Cloak of resistance. I have a +1.
You have your cart and your horse here.
Yes.
You also take 2 of their carts and 3 of their horses after you find out where they were coming from. Joe, if you need to take off now, I've got all the information that you need for your character development in the Terran Keld loot channel.
Oh, is this done?
If you want to, yeah, that combat's over.
Oh,
Some
fucking
people
took
ran
long
off. Some people, yeah, I told you guys that combats take a little longer now, and I apologize, but I'm trying to be more dynamic with the camera angles. I'm trying to be better with the narration, with the clarity. I know my
Let's fucking
internet is
start.
shit on a day where the entire internet's being attacked, as Travis and I can attest. But I do want to say that from all of this, you guys have about an additional. Wow, my YouTube looks
That's
like
a level.
shit.
Nice.
Ooh, chainmail +3. I could definitely deal with that.
What kind of horses are
Unreal good.
they? Hey, Bruce.
You.
What?
Go ahead.
What kind of horses are they?
You find 3 light horses and 1 heavy horse.
Combat trained?
No. The heavy horse is, the light horses are not.
Okay. Nice. All right, I got them down. And you said carts or wagons?
Carts.
What did I roll? I need a
Yeah.
D10.
How many carts?
Three total carts. One of them has nothing but food products, and like food products, kind of like, you get your random, like, oh, I have a crate of Kraft Velveeta slices. It's no longer cheese, it's a cheese product.
Nice.
And the other 2, one of them has fishing gear. To stock up people for fishing with all manner of rods, string. primitive reels.
How many?
And
You think,
a couple gnomish reels, which are
Just some fishing kits, you would say? Like 3 of them?
yeah. Total weight on those is 60 pounds.
Oh, that's a lot more than 3 then.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bump up my con. I see right not. I think con would be a good idea there, Haas.
I think before I go, I'm going to grab longsword, the ring, and then one of the shields.
Oh, I just haven't
I'm
gotten
definitely getting the chainmail, heavy steel shield, and cloak of resistance.
If it's cool with everybody, I'll take a ring, an amulet, and
Shit, very
a
nice, too.
suit of chainmail. If that's cool with everybody.
That's fine.
I'll do that stuff now. Because I'm going to dump the chain I have now because that's better.
Grog asks if you can grab one of the rings protection +2 and the amulet natural armor.
I took one. There's one left on the table.
Should be one left if anybody wants an amulet natural armor +2.
I already got one.
Okay.
Give it to the dog.
Now, if you have
And then
multiple,
Then I'll put the ring of protection. I'll trade for my ring of protection +1.
All right, guys, I gotta get up here. I gotta call my girlfriend real quick.
All
All
right.
right. Have a good one.
Talk to you later, Travis.
we're going
See
to
you guys.
Just, appreciate everybody swinging by in the chat. And for those of you that are curious about this game, we'll be running it again on the 30th of April. So if you really like what we do, which we enjoy what we do, this is our hobby. This is what we do. We'll be continuing this campaign and seeing if the players can turn around this miserable invasion that's going on and get their land back. We'll see what happens. From all of us here, I appreciate you. Thank you, Shadow and Sun, Shadzar, Random Internet Hijinks, Baron G-Rock, Balmy's Minion, Carol's Cookies, Legion of Myth, TW, and everybody else that stopped by on our affiliate networks. We'll be seeing you throughout the week, and we will see you again on the 30th of April. Thank you so much for stopping by. Look forward to doing this one.